𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
All right. Good morning, good evening, everyone. Hope all is well. Today I was thinking we were just gonna do some more Amphoreus and maybe some more Zenless. I need to actually do some Divergent Universe runs. I don't think I've done my DU this week. I have to double check. But I was thinking we could just do a little bit more story and have fun just making fun of the story. And then maybe some Zenless after that. And yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Those are my thoughts. I don't really have too much of a plan. I never really have much of a plan. I just kind of like gave up thinking that we have a plan, but alas, that is the plan. But that is a-okay. Chances are we'll end up getting distracted one way or another, as we typically do. On this channel, we always get distracted, and that is a-okay. I like getting distracted. We end up going down some rather interesting and unique tangents that are always a little fun. I kind of like take things a little lighthearted, because there's no need to be so serious, right? Like kind of like the Joker. Why so serious? We don't need to be so serious, but we don't need to be like literally batshit insane either. But you know, I'm fairly certain at some point we're probably going to become insane, but that's okay. We're all going to become insane. We live in an insane world. It's literally clown world out there, but that's okay. That's okay. Switch to walking. How did I switch to mocking? Walking, yeah, sprint. We don't want to walk, we want to run. So yeah, let's do Divergent Universe. Right? Yeah, this. Yeah, I haven't done this week. What's shocking is that I'm actually ahead of my dailies, or should I say my weeklies, in PGR. I typically don't end up running one of the endgame modes until literally like the last minute. Hey, Voodoo, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. Always appreciate you. How are you? I am doing a-okay personally. I'm kind of like ahead of, like I was saying, kind of like a little bit of ahead on my weeklies. By a little bit of ahead, I basically completed some of my weeklies a day earlier in PGR. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's actually, I kind of do know what the deal is. I'm always, so like, PGR is kind of difficult to stream because, like, the play style is very, like, conducive to mobile. And attempting a mobile stream, I've tried to do that a number of times in the past. It doesn't really go out too well. So, like, trying to do a mobile stream is very, like, not fun. Unfortunately, PGR is just not, like, the kind of game you can really, like, play on PC unless, like, you're really, really good at, like, keyboard and mouse controls, which, you know, I'm not really that good. Like, the Doom, I was surprised at how well I was able to do Doom. That was honestly slightly shocking. Let's see here. What do we want? Firefly, Fugue, Lingshaw. We'll do Acheron. Bam. Acheron is here to slice and dice people. So I can just literally run through this very quickly. But yeah, PGR has some very interesting controls. I would love to actually stream it. Because some of my PGR videos, unsurprisingly, or perhaps kind of like surprisingly, they end up doing slightly better than like my normal videos. So there's definitely like a niche to that. And sadly, like, it's hard for me to like get into that niche just because it's hard to stream it. Unfortunately, like, I'd love to stream the story, but the story is kind of boring. Well, it's not boring. I take that back. It's not boring. I personally think it's boring. Not boring. I personally think it's very fun. But it's just long. And so some people might find that story to be a little boring because it's just so long. Like, you think 𝘬𝘬𝘕's story is long? You have no idea. You have no idea. Like, imagine like the 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘗 length of story being standard for each update. And I mean, I don't just mean like one patch worth of updates. I mean like the entire length of 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘗 so far released being one. What's she eating? Is she eating a peach? She's eating a peach. I guess she didn't like the taste of the peach. But yeah, like the entire length of 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘗, like around 10-12 hours roughly, I think is what the running length is currently. That's like standard per update. The stories are very long. But they are good. Unlike like Star Rail, the writing is actually not fluff. But again, like, it's a long story, so not everyone's going to be particularly interested, so it might be boring for some people. Sure? I don't know. I guess that curio does not apply to, you know, let's do this afterwards. Let's see, one, bam. Alright, let's just, like, I'm just gonna auto this. I'm curious to see, I don't think I've autoed, Acheron with Firefly before. I'm curious how well this team is going to work out on auto battle.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm doing something a little different today. So, I have oat milk in my coffee today. It was on sale at the store. And they had vanilla oat milk, because I wanted to make a pina colada. I've got, like, a bunch of, just, like, pineapple juice sitting around. My mom bought, like, a bunch of pineapple juice, and, the last time I was up there with her, she's like, yeah, don't drink this too much anymore, you can have it. So I brought it back down with me. So I just have, like, a bunch of pineapple juice sitting around. And there is, there's a gas station. I talk about it from time to time. It's called WuWa. It's like a mile up the road from where I live, between me and my job. And so I usually go there for coffee on my way to work. They make a pina colada using vanilla flavoring, oat milk, pineapple juice, and coconut water. And so I've got some pineapple juice, and they sold vanilla-flavored oat milk at the store, and it was on sale. So I got 2 oat milks. I got one that was vanilla-flavored, and I got just a regular one. Aftertaste damage. Sure? I don't know. Domain encounter store. I just want to run through this really quickly, so I want to avoid combat as much as possible. So yeah, I put some oat milk in my coffee. It seems okay so far. But I don't have any, like, real complaints.
Entwined with ethereal clouds.
Does she have any curios that I can buy? I can. Reduces the price for... I need that one for, like, collection purposes. Sure, I need that one for collection purposes. Occurrence combat. I thought one of the curios that I got said that I wouldn't get combat domains. I mean, that's fine. Oh, wow. That's brutal. I'm already maxed up on technique points. Sure. First and second planes, damage taken by all allies, increased. Sure. Bam. Okay. This will be fine. We're just gonna auto this. But yeah, so it actually tastes pretty good. Like, the oat milk and the coffee taste pretty good. It's just literally oat milk and coffee. Like, I didn't put any sugar in there. Cause, like, I rarely put sugar in my coffee. The problem that, like, I stem with, like, a lot of sugary stuff has to do primarily with, like, my mom. She likes her coffee light and sweet. So, like, you imagine going to, like, Starbucks and getting, like a vanilla frappuccino or a caramel frappuccino. She doesn't do the mocha too much. Not much of a chocolate person. Like, the normal way they make that... I lost 2 equations? What the heck, bro? The normal way they make that, imagine like her basically being
Incense ascends, entwined.
Yeah, that's not sweet enough. Can you add like double the amount of sugar you would normally put in that? That's basically how she likes her coffee. Is like, you know how like a normal coffee is made where it's like they fill it like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way with like actual coffee, and then like 1/4 of the way with like maybe cream or milk, maybe a little bit less depending on like, you know, who's making it, because it's always inexact. Imagine that like flipped, and like a literal like 1/2 cup of sugar in that. That's how she likes her coffee. And that, unfortunately for her, stems from when she used to be a Burger King manager. She would basically make, like, Starbucks Frappuccinos before... Oh, what? Come on. I probably got a bad seed. I bet you all of them are going to be no rewards. I fucking knew it. Alright, we'll back out. We'll wait a second. We'll go back in. I swear to God, if I get another bad seed... Thank God. Oh my God. Anyways, she would make her coffee at Burger King with the vanilla milkshake base. And so she basically would make like Frappuccino stuff before like it was even a thing. She was just like experimenting one day with like, because she wasn't much of a coffee drinker, but like she needed something to wake up. And so she's like, how can I make this taste good? The sugar isn't enough. I need something else. And so she just experimented with like the milkshake base that they were using. And she's like, oh my God, this is amazing. And so it's like over the past like 40 years of her life, that ever since like she was working at Burger King, like her coffee has just gotten like progressively sweeter. To the point where I cannot make her coffee anymore. She'll ask me to make her a coffee, and like I have to basically run back like 2 or 3 times to add more sugar to the coffee, because what I think is a lot of sugar is like barely enough for her. I was hoping to avoid a lot of combat, for crying out loud.
Not this time. Let us dance once more. Unfamiliar.
But yeah, that's like why I can't do a lot of like sugary sweet stuff. I think like the sweetest things that I've been eating recently are probably
I weep for the departed.
like drumstick ice cream cones. They were on sale at the store. They've actually been on sale for the past like 2 or 3 months. Like every other week they're on sale, and so I'll get like 2 weeks worth basically because they're on sale. And so like I basically buy the equivalent of 2 by getting 4 because they're on sale, because I feel that's like I personally feel that's a good deal, and so I'll buy a bunch of them. I don't know what the deal is. I always get weird looks when I buy like extra stuff when it's on sale at the store. Like, they always look at me like, man, what the heck are you doing? And I'm like, bro, it's on sale. I'm literally getting twice the amount, so I'm gonna buy like 1.5 times what I would normally get. You gotta stock up, man. Because, like, it's a good deal. Like, it's like an investment, right? You're investing for the next, like, 2 or 3 weeks. I have no idea which one I just picked. And so it's like, I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. You just buy, you spend a little bit more now to save yourself money in the future. And so they always give me like weird looks, and I'm like, dude, it's just like groceries for the next like 2.5 weeks, man. It's not that complicated. It's on sale, so of course I'm gonna get like a little extra. I'm not like going crazy and like doomsday preparing and I'm buying out the whole store. But I am gonna like make sure I min-max the amount of money I'm spending on good deals.
Until everything burns to ashes! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know, maybe I have that mindset because I gave up my BJ's membership. Like, it was honestly a bit expensive. Like, a lot of things are becoming expensive, and the BJ's membership is like $100 now. BJ's is like Costco's basically, or Sam's Club. And so like I gave that up because like I only went down to the BJ's like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. I did buy like a bunch of stuff in bulk though, so like it was a pretty like hefty haul. But I feel that the amount of money I'm spending for the membership, combined with like the gas expense of actually getting down there, because it's like an hour. It's like 45 minutes to an hour away, depending on traffic. It just felt like it was not really evening out for me. And then I have Amazon. I buy a lot of, like, my mom buys a lot of bulk items off Amazon. I buy bulk items off Amazon. I also buy, like, BJ's doesn't have, like, the, like, paper towels that I like to use. I like to use a special type of paper. Do I have anyone with Harmony on my team? I don't think so. I don't have any one of these. These are all useless. BJ's, like, doesn't have the, like, paper towels that I like to use. I like to use the, I think it's called the Vivas. It's, like, basically a very soft kind of paper towel. She doesn't have anything I haven't bought before. Unfortunately, BJ's doesn't sell those, so I'm kind of, like, left with having to constantly get them at Walmart. Not that. Oh, that's right. It's the combat domains were replaced with encounters. That's right. That's why they keep appearing. That's why they keep appearing. I kind of screwed myself over with that Curios. Oh well. I needed it for collection purposes. So I just ended up canceling it. Like, it honestly was just getting to be too much.
Again.
Oh, Acheron about to die. Acheron's straight up about to die.
I'm so everything burns to ashes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why is this guy appearing here?
Fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Like, this guy is a boss. Why is he appearing here?
Everything in this world
This is so weird.
is bleeding.
Alright, I got a feeling this is going to be an extended fight. Here is the official showcase.
Attack detected to my heart's content.
Oh, hello. Hello. Muted, my bad.
I weep for the departed.
I don't know, is it just me? This animation doesn't feel that fluid. It's good, but it's not that fluid.
You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Everything in this world.
True form revealed at last. Exonerate. Till the denouement. Purified.
I wonder if they're gonna do, like a trailer like they did for Cantarella for this chick.
My blade. Purge all
I
evil.
mean, I guess they already did. I guess they already did. I was curious. I would have been curious to see if they would have maximized more on, like, her outfit than they did, though.
Your time has long passed.
Like, because her outfit's kind of spicy. I'll target deal additional damage out. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, Carthethia's outfit is kind of spicy. I would have been interested to see if they would have capitalized on that more, but they didn't. I guess they're kind of like downplaying it a bit. Maybe Cantarella's wasn't as popular as they. Who's first? Alright. But that's okay. She's still very pretty. She's got a very pretty outfit.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Alright, screwball. I have 338. Get that one, get that one. Sure. Oh, I can get another one. Murmur. DOT. Harmonize. I have no idea if I'm even applying Harmonize. Oh, I don't have enough. Bummer. Bum rap. Oh well. Sure. Then sure. Let's make everybody a little bit faster. Alright, boss time. I literally have no idea which one I chose. I literally chose whatever was there. Alright. You know, with how little I ended up using Acheron, I probably should have just brought Ron May, in hindsight. But, I mean, I had no idea I was gonna even get that curious, so, I mean, whatever. Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Recalibrated fight to live!
How familiar.
Already up to date on them. To the people's aid. Nothing new from them. We're probably not going to get anything new from Silver Palace for a couple of months at least. That sucks. Anything new from them? No.
Let us dance once more.
HSR had something new. Oh.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of these because I am so far behind in the story. I don't wanna spoil myself. Alright, what's going on with Honkai? Wait, what was that? Ancient Night and Moon being buffed in 8.3, really?
This time.
Setting up a new Captain verse. I'm not really interested.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, did they actually?
I weep for the departed.
Oh, this is an event. This is an event. Oh, okay. It's just an event, so it's not part of the core story. It's interesting how they're doing all of these events with some of the older characters. Like, I've noticed that. I'm wondering if maybe, like, the actual story has gotten pretty bad to the point where they have to bring back all of these older characters to actually essentially sell.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let us dance once more. Set the seas aflame! Everything in this world.
Oh, did they release a new video?
is
Oh, they did.
bleeding.
They released a couple of new videos. Character optim. Oh, I saw that. I did not see much of a change. I honestly did not see much of a change. Like, I saw this a little while ago. Like, this is the before, and this is the after. I don't see much change. Like, I really don't see much of a difference. Like, I'm really trying to look. Like, the most I can see is that it looks softer. Like, the light is, like, the lighting and shadows are slightly softer. That's about all I can tell. Like, the lighting and shadows are softer. But, like, I don't see much of a difference beyond that. Yeah, I don't see much of a difference. Alright. Scene optimization progress. Alright. This might actually be more important. They just changed the color. Now it looks like maybe they're using a different lighting profile. I still don't see much of a difference, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't see much of a difference. They changed it from grass to dollar weeds. That's all they did. They changed the car. It's not as wet on the road now. Maybe, did they change anything with the reflections? No, reflections still are roughly the same. They changed up some of the buildings. Right? They had this, like, curvy building. And now they don't have the building anymore. It is the same place, right? Like, I'm not like tripping out here. This is the exact same place, right? Yeah, it's the same place. Why did they remove the curvy building? Like, I think the curvy building and this one were actually nice. Why did they remove those? I thought those were nice. Now it just looks like this looks like just like something, whatever. It looks like a whatever kind of a landscape. What, is this Disney World in the background? Did they really build like a theme park over here? I swear to God, they better have a roller coaster ride over there that we can watch, or that we can at least like take part in or something, right? If they put like a fight on the roller coaster, like if they I swear to God, they better have a roller coaster. But if they didn't, or if they did, they better have like a fight on the roller coaster like Nier did.
Here a little longer in this.
Maybe not like to the exact same style, where it's like a 2D platformer on the roller coaster. But it would be nice if they had like a roller coaster there with maybe some kind of fight on that. Maybe we had do a fight on the roller coaster that unlocks our ability to like ride the roller coaster. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know if they would have that, but that would be pretty cool to have. There's still more? How much more do you want from me? Alright. All of that for only 2 levels. Wow. Disappointing. Alright. I think there's still some like ornament extraction left. That's right. I need 𝘧𝘬𝘬, right? And this is 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I still have 2 left that I can get the double from.
Ready.
Boom. Boom.
Not yet.
Boom. Boom.
Existing community.
Closed beta trailer. I signed up for this. I didn't get anything in my email, so I'm guessing I didn't get it. Like, I have never been in any beta, unfortunately. But closed beta test trailer. I'm not interested in the closed beta trailer, honestly.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I don't know what, like, the criteria are for actually getting into the beta. Like, it does the whole questionnaire. But I've never been able to, like, get into a beta. I take that back. The only one that I was, like, actually able to ever get into, and it wasn't even, like, a closed beta, it was more like a soft open beta, like, you could just download it through, like, 𝘬𝘮's website, was, PGR. But this was back when it was still in China only. Like, this was, like, a soft beta over in China mainland. Shoot, that had to be back 2019? I think? When did PGR release?
Everything in this world.
Damn, 2019. So I think it was early 2019 is when they had, like, a soft beta. Unless I'm, like, misremembering stuff. Which, honestly, wouldn't surprise me a whole lot. Yeah, 3% to get an ER rope my ass. I take that back. We got one. It's just the wrong set. Actually, I think... Doesn't 𝘬𝘮 need, like, an ER rope? I could just go ahead and use these up. I need to use them up anyways. We're just go ahead and use them up real quick. This won't take that long. I'm wondering if there are any newer gacha games coming out. New gachas coming out. Alright, 2 weeks ago.
Share good fortunes.
Arknight, Enfield. I'm not, like, really interested, honestly. Never even heard of Abyss Knights. I've heard of Black Beacon, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Chasing 𝘬𝘮
Time to cleanse the filth.
I've heard of Unending Dawn. I want to say that was one that I was actually interested in trying out. Yeah, this was one that I was interested in trying out. I don't think that, yeah, they haven't released anything in a year. Perceived Gunnar level. What? What? Alright, Abyss Knights. Alright. It's a Gunnar level of 1, so what does that mean? Gunnar level of 1 seems to be completely safe. So I'm guessing, Chasing 𝘬𝘮. Oh, it's actually in English. Okay, so the higher the level, the more goon it is. This isn't even that bad. Like, from what I'm seeing, chasing Kaleido Rider's not even that bad. Like, mildly spicy. It's not even that bad. First reveal celebration event, intimate unlocking. Oh, do you actually just like ride on motorcycles? Is that what this game is about? Is it like a racing game? Yeah, I wouldn't even say this is that bad. Like spicy, but not even really that spicy. I don't know, they have any gameplay of that? Not that I'm, like, particularly interested. Gameplay from 5 months ago. Alright. Okay. I got a weird feeling this is probably going to be EOS before the first year. Okay, now I see the Gooner. You get to see their panties on the motorbike. Okay. I'm not going to lie, this is actually kind of stupid. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a feeling this is probably going to be EOS before the end of its first year. Yeah. Attack. HP. Alright. I have one more to use.
Eternal.
Project became bigger as I got more bored. I added just like real-time or turn-based. Oh, I already have that open. Hello. No idea if it's real time, yeah. Real time. Turn-based.
Unite our goals.
Real time, definitely.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Alright, what else is on this? Ah, he took away the Gooner level. He took away the Gooner level. Oh, he took away the Gooner level. Yeah, he took away the Gooner level. Alright, anything, attack, wind. Alright. As per usual, it's a completely garbage run.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Dailies are done. Alright. Need to do this at some point. What do you want? What do you want? Alrighty. Missions. Eternal Holy City 𝘬𝘮. Alright. I guess right here? Let's see, I think last time we did this, we were... bringing back, I think, what is it, Cersei's core flame? She was like the lady in the tree. So I think we were bringing her back. We're bringing back her core flame. And then, like, Ffynon now has to meet Aglaia, but Ffynon wanted to, like, tell the people who died, his families, that they're dead. And, Castries was like, oh no you don't. That was a long one! What is the lock on that? Who are they afraid of letting get out?
Hello. And you are?
This is Anaxa, not Ffynon, my bad, Anaxa.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Yeah, that's right. Aglaia didn't... The heck is going on with her hair?
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
What is going on with her hair?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't think Aglaia wanted, like, him going around telling people, yeah, your person, your significant other is dead because of the Black Tide. And Anaxa was like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Based, by the way. I love this guy.
Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Oh, so a scholar married like a warrior woman. Interesting. Interesting pairing. Makes sense though. Maybe this like scholar guy was like, yeah, I need someone with excitement in their life to vicariously live through them because my life is so boring being stuck around books all day long.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
I got a feeling she's gonna go and avenge him.
Coming coronation of the new king of 𝘮𝘮. I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the
Yep,
Black
she's gonna go back and get vengeance.
for my husband.
Yeah, she's gonna go get vengeance.
With the coming coronation of the new king.
She's just gonna repeat the same thing over and over again. Based lady, by the way. Absolutely based. Go avenge your husband. Do it. Based. Old man with a slender frame.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of 𝘰𝘮 and...
𝘰𝘮?
Ah, Yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, they're dead.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters What's the matter, young one? Why, so if they refuse to apologize...
What should we do?
Getting all teary-eyed as well. I'm not really getting teary-eyed.
The Black...
What?
Yeah, they're dead.
Fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Yeah, my deepest condolences. Your daughters are dead, defending a tree. They were literally fighting for a tree. What is the deal with the shading?
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘇 stationed at the Grove. I failed.
Like, this shading is really weird.
Mr. Fabio.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artica...
Yeah, she was very brave. She was a very brave girl. Oh man, this guy's losing it. Bro, don't go and do something you'll regret later, or you won't live to regret later. Promise me it's not worth it, man. Take that from a literal magical girl. Alright. So, like, we don't... Do we, like, not get any... Oh, okay. We cleared the path. How if... I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess you can't go this way. Then what was the point of that? Oh, can you not, like, destroy that? Oh, man. I was gonna test it and see, because it was blocking the path here. But, like, if you can just literally go this way... Then what was the point of that being there? Steal this plate. I hope no one minds. I'm gonna take this plate. Oh god, not another one of these things. These things aren't bad. Like, they're just annoying because they don't do anything. They don't do anything. Like, there was one where I had to go and fight somebody. But they don't do anything. Like, you just have to press the space bar. And then you have to talk with them for like half a second about why they did such a bad thing. But they keep doing it, so they never learn their lesson. Old Bart the Porter. Bart means Bartholomew. Or Bartholos, I should say. Yeah, see, like, the whole thing is just pointless. Like, if they actually made it, like, kind of, like, more than just being annoying or inconvenient. What the heck is this? Living Flame of Gioros. It's alive! What do I get from this? Yeah. Have an ancient coin? Oh, do you want real money? Oh, he wanted real money. Alright. Young man. So either this dude's brother is dead or his dad is dead.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on and...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm an
Oh, his father. Oh, wow.
A few days
I was expecting either his brother or, like, someone else.
I've been telling him for it. Still wouldn't budge. I already got him a retirement home. That bull...
Your dad's dead. I'm very sorry for your loss.
That's all.
Those who sacrifice their lives in the families are truly admirable.
Goodness.
Let's go.
All right. I'll leave the...
Alright, how pissed is Aglaia gonna be that, one, not only did we keep her waiting, but two, we basically told everyone about the Black Tide, because it seemed to me like she was gonna be pretty pissed. What are those kids doing over there? Perform a prayer ritual. Receive the blessing. Blessing received. Does it do anything? Oh, it did do something. What is it? What am I under the effect of? In the next battle, increases all allies' max HP by 20%. Oh, cool. I don't get anything for doing that. Alright. Giant wooden horse. So is this like a Trojan horse reference? How come you're hiding inside of a wooden horse? Joke's on you, I'm not from this place. Mysterious gift. Nothing in here really worth buying. Alright, let's go talk to a very pissed off banana hair lady. How many revolutions does it take? That thing just spun around.
Let's go back for yourself.
You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Oops. The guard.
My lady, you're back.
Indeed.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady...
My apologies, Miss Castorys. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Alright,
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
Even though she's the one that, like, called for you.
This, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison? Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using
What's
this
the deal
link.
with his face? Is that like this line going down his face? To Catface and Company. Of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. A simple thanks would have been great. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications. What? Oh, sundries. Okay. So basically, they're now experiencing a food shortage. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Are you writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? She's just like... She's... That elegant style must be the garment maker. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, that actually got a bit of a chuckle from me.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
So, basically, what I gleaned from that is they now know what the problem is with the Grove. They're aware of the Black Tide encroaching on the real world, and there's a sundry issue. If I remember correctly, sundries are... Fine, sundry. If I remember correctly, sundries are lemon rind and sundry herbs. Various items not important enough to be mentioned individually. I think these, like, are just, like, Miscellaneous small items. Such as toiletries. Yeah, they're basically facing an amenities shortage or a food shortage. Maybe not a food shortage explicitly, but like they now have a toilet paper shortage.
Please
I guess.
Be careful. 𝘮𝘰𝘮 isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger.
Bullshit.
Let alone face the black tide head on.
Okay, I believe that part though. Yeah, we had truly had no intention of putting you in danger. I call bullshit on that. Trouble is my old friend by now. I was born from trouble. Like I am the daughter of trouble. Like literally my birth was essentially in the middle of a frickin' antimatter legion raid on HSR's space station, while the Stellaron hunters were also invading as well. So yeah. I am literally the spawn of all trouble.
The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the black tide.
One could even say I'm the spawn of war.
Fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Mighty needs to become mighty. And that black robe swordmaster, the dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide. Makes sense, I guess.
We once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
So basically he's like you.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
And that would be?
An idea of the curse I bear by now.
Yeah, you're a fucking death god. Or demi-death god. Or death demigod. Goddess, if we want to be technically correct. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings.
When you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. That did happen, right? Like, we did, I think it was like the pre-rendered cutscene. We caught her. Like, she got, like, yeeted back and we ended up catching her. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
Apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired.
Who are your parents? That's what you need to be asking. Who are your parents? Unless, like, people getting born is a little bit different on Amphoreus. But, like, you need to first ask who your parents are. Actually, I already know who your parent is. I already know who your parent is. this chick. Right here. This is your mom. This is the 𝘠𝘯 of the end. This is the 𝘠𝘯 of the end. Also the 𝘠𝘯 of death. This is probably you too. This is your mom too. This is also your mom. So that's why. That's why. They're inexplicably linked with death. So that's why. I just realized she has twin tails. What is this hairstyle? So, return to your private bath chamber and end the day. Alright. Let's go take a bath.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I guess we have to talk to 𝘠𝘮. Or excuse me, we have to read 𝘠𝘮's subtitles. Oh god, not again. Every single one of these now. Every single one of these. Every single one of these. And I swear, like, the amount of time that we have to, like, press spacebar is increasing. Like, with every single one of these. Alright, this time we actually do have to fight him. Okay.
I choose you. Honored to meet me.
Damn.
Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. I'm on it. Mimi. Yeah. Time to twirl. This is being in sync. Mimi. I'm still here. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What are you looking at? I'm on it. Mimi. You can do it. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. It's still early.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that one wasn't too bad because we actually had to fight somebody. But like 9 times out of 10, you just have to press the spacebar. Life is a struggle, 100%. Wait, there's a dark side of the Trailblaze? What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs, so basically you weren't doing shit. Well, I was literally getting party wiped. You weren't doing shit. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Avoiding the hot bath. Ah, darn it, that sounds like I want to go take a hot bath right now.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting.
There was a very big guy there in a black robe, and he was very scary.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemies...
Yeah, because we defeated him after getting frickin' party wiped like 5 times.
Trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
You are.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and 𝘬𝘩𝘦 will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Alright, so Trian's about to die.
To say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Alright, Trian's about to die.
Thanks.
Very sad.
Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have left for a...
Oh, so that's why people don't want us to go to the baths.
West Wind.
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Has
Someone spent too much time in the bath.
What? Watch out! 𝘮𝘂𝘗.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Someone passed out from staying in the bath too long. That's what's going on.
As soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
All these people, I only see one chick.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
He was a plant.
Some people have been saying
He was a spy. He was probably a spy from some other
What do you think?
city-state in Amphorius.
Let these people rest. The two...
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intention...
What's going on?
Where are we going? We're going that way.
Oh, this many people?
Ooh.
This is all you can do, huh? Pit.
Oh no, Finon!
Snowy! Even Snowy!
No! Kevin!
The culprit is Mightymouse.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Where he claimed victory.
Duel?
Who was he fighting? That's what I want to know.
Expected.
Who was, who...
Surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I mean, who isn't down for a good old duel with fisticuffs, right?
You and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
That's right, Kevin the Deliverer.
What says that?
That's what his signets are, the signets of deliverance. He's Kevin the Deliverer from Honkai Impact. This is basically him in a new universe.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
They ripped that off of the US anthem.
Of her beautiful gardens. Yet little do they know that they will
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how...
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my...
The 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘴 Grand Library.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home.
I know how to interpret poetry,
𝘬𝘰𝘮.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Oh, see, he's so nice. He's even thanking him.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘆, and the...
I'm still thinking about...
Oh man, he is just like lighting the fire under this guy. I love it.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Indeed.
An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come this time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh, I see what happened. They both got in fully clothed.
Are you chickening out?
And it was too hot for them. But he's got more clothes on. He doesn't. So that's why he lost.
Looks like I'll have to teach you.
That's exactly what happened.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Bath sprite.
Unparalleled resolve. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't... Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned long before the dawn of Eric for tens of thousands of years? It fixated on its rival's foot. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly with... Within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of and at last.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Of folly.
Oh man, Aglaia doesn't like the fine on. Mayday ship, apparently.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a 𝘠𝘮 without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I don't think that's the issue here.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Yeah, so why were you both even getting in the bath fully clothed to begin with? What is the deal with MiHoYo and their people getting into baths or any kind of stream or lake or otherwise body of water fully clothed? What is the deal with this?
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Thank you! Somebody gets it! Oh my god.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the 𝘠𝘮 language.
Yes, he may have challenged you, but that doesn't mean the challenge had to be get in a steaming hot bath with all your clothes on. I mean, you're kind of okay. You got like half your upper body, half of it at least, is like able to breathe. But this dude, I mean, long sleeves, long pants, and probably like 2 or 3 additional layers on top of that. Oh my god, no wonder he passed out. He's still probably burning up. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure the hot water soaked into his clothes and he's still being steam cooked right now. Okay, this does not need to be like 30 seconds per PowerPoint slide, okay?
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Is this some kind of like meta joke about how long the story is?
But thanks to those two, although we just had quite the commotion.
Such an empty. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Alright, they all went to the bath. Does that mean I can go and, like, take a bath with the ladies now?
Let me check.
So,
what are the chances they're all fully clothed as well? Like, what are the chances? Oh my god, they're not. Oh, nope, they are. Well, they're wearing, like, bath togas, I guess.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it...
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago...
we were a mature adult, so basically, in literally another lifetime, you were Nilou. Got it.
We inherited Janus's divinity, and in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
That sounds painful.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on 𝘵𝘵 and the others.
That's why they don't open it too often, right?
Progressing towards infancy.
We don't know what awaits us at the end, either.
What was that Robin Williams movie where, like, he was born? Or was it even Robin Williams? I think it was Robin Williams. I think it was it? I think the name of the character he played was Benjamin Buttons? Curious Kid. Okay, it wasn't Robin Williams. Brad Pitt. I was probably thinking of the other movie where the Robin Williams ages like super fast. Yeah, she's like getting old, but in reverse. Yeah, it was Brad Pitt. Robin Williams played in another movie, where his growth was accelerated. Like, he was like a 25-year-old guy, but he looked like he was like 90.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Yeah, it's not going to be a short one either with how long it's taking, honestly.
We can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of 𝘧𝘯𝘕 is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
Wait, she's a 𝘧𝘯𝘕?
There might be a breakthrough.
I had no idea. Probably check with Anaxa on that, because, like, didn't he, like, literally just split his soul in, like, multiple pieces to save, 𝘧𝘬𝘳? And it seemed to have worked.
So your first reaction is, in fact, denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student.
Now we know why 𝘬𝘮 doesn't like Anaxa. Got it. Okay. She is not of the opinion that the soul can be restored.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Or maybe she is.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow. Lady Treeby, something's... Oh, wait, no. It's Trinan.
Trinan's in danger. Okay. Alright, something's happening to the other part of her soul.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
𝘬𝘮.
𝘬𝘮.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
He's literally just saying 𝘬𝘮.
Means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way,
this guy's definitely Gilgamesh. He thinks everyone's beneath him. I love it.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of criminals.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Okay. Okay, that was actually pretty good.
That was in jest. I understand.
That was actually pretty good.
Spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘳 is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Blood.
Alright, so his hometown got destroyed and that put him on the current path to become a hero. Okay. Basically, standard anime protagonist plot. Got it. Okay.
Killed Cyrene.
I don't know who that is. But it sounds like it was someone very important.
Its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword.
Plot twist, maybe that was his wife. It's either going to be his wife or his little sister. Shocking if it's actually his daughter. Cyrene sounds like a girl's name.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time...
Have you seen your Honkai Impact counterpart, dude? You are plenty strong. Trust me on that one. Trust me on that one.
Blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did...
There is no word for fear in the 𝘠𝘮 language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw 𝘂𝘗𝑚 in the trial. As well as...
Your old comrades. Okay.
Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Pezesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, we faced life and death together during our days in exile. The wind and the wilds of...
Alright, so I guess this is his origin story.
𝘰𝘮 would always tease me about adding goat milk to Perdiccas.
So he's just reminiscing about people that we'll probably never meet and are probably virtually unimportant to the story.
Always spouting off in
that makes sense, right? Because like wasn't Ptolemy
made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the grand
philosopher?
Not like it mattered. This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5 and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the criminal.
Yes, so they're dead. Okay, got it.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was
Schmidemos.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. They cornered us. This is perfect. 20 dusks later.
20 dusks later. 20 dusks later, so like 3 weeks later. 3 weeks later, got it. Okay.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before. Then it was Pezesta.
Pezesta.
The enemy, our enemies.
He must have been a rather zesty guy. Pezesta. Maybe he was possessed.
And at last, my most trusted friend.
Hephaestion.
He hid his condition from me.
A Cremnoan dying on a sickbed.
Hephaestion.
Wait, no need.
Alright, so everybody's dead. Got it. Okay. Very sad backstory.
What a grave trial indeed.
Indeed.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland.
So he hates his dad, that his dad basically granted him immortality. Kind of a weird angle to go about this. But I mean, I get it. Like, if all your friends are dead and you have nothing left, you're like, just kill me too, right? But he can't die.
Detachments stay in 𝘮𝘮. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over 𝘬𝘮𝘳, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
It really isn't.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby.
Like, I think his whole problem is he's not the real king. Or at least he was never, like, officially made or officiated as king. But he's, like, basically the de facto ruler. And, like, the area he's from is, like, under siege. And so he wants to go back and take it. But it's safer for his people if he doesn't do that. So, I mean, it's basically, like, fall into obscurity, or basically party wipe your entire country, trying to take back your entire country. That's what it sounds like. Oh, it's the guy we were just talking about, right? That's what I think his entire situation can be summed up as.
𝘰𝘮𝘄𝘵𝘦𝘥. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaia, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury and naturally naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run...
Yeah, so now I guess his council is starting to get, like, antsy.
Keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the 𝘮𝘗𝘁 see you, Aglaia?
Probably not in a very good light. Like, I'm pretty sure most people outside of Akuma probably don't like this chick.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
I agree with the last part. I'm not sure about the first one yet.
Journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
That I completely agree with, actually.
Silence. Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Facts. She's got something of like power complex to maintain some kind of control as the world literally falls apart. I mean, I don't know if she's doing a good job of it or not. That is to be determined, but clearly the world is falling apart according to what like everything that I've seen so far. And the only thing like she seems to be worried about is people finding out that the world is in fact falling apart. Like the regular people.
Really exists, will there be a place for the...
That's like what I'm gleaming from this whole story.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Your actions are unforgivable.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that... Please, Aglaia.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations...
Oh shit, there's actually racism involved in this. Like, this is even worse than I thought. Holy shit.
Your trust and those of the 𝘮𝘗𝘁. I think the best way to do...
How are you going to show me something that has...
This isn't just like your standard racism, this is like prophetic racism.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Oryx.
Oh man, now she's snitching on us?
Replicate scenes from the past.
This chick is snitching on us, man.
We'll ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
So we're gonna shove this guy in prison.
It's not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive 𝘮𝘗𝘁. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Yeah, he's probably waiting for conditions to improve to a point that, like, it's safe to do so.
For our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
Or, like, he's saying it's just, like, way too dangerous. Like, it's better to just, like, let it be than, like, basically party wipe your entire population trying to take back a tiny dot.
Tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor. As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I'm here to finish you, father.
Oh man, this guy killed his own father.
The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. Defy? Yes, for you. You already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. 𝘬𝘮, you're a weak king. Now, then swing your blade. Take my crown. No, I don't want the crown. Listen, all I want is your life. But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. You and now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be...
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman.
Asus 𝘧𝘀 has entered the chat.
Hey, Asus, how are you? Thanks for stopping by again. Would you go to the Camellia Con in South Korea? I would not, probably. Like, it looks like it's a lot of fun, but I'm not big on conventions, honestly.
King of Kremnos.
Like, I mean, there's honestly only one real reason to go to, like, a Comic-Con or an Anime Con. And that's to see the cosplay. That's honestly, to see the cosplay. And they have some decent cosplay at some of those conventions. But, that's honestly, like, the only real reason to go. But, I mean, people take a lot of pictures, so, like, at certain conventions, I'll just look at the pictures afterwards. I mean, theoretically, if I did go, I would honestly probably dress up as, one of those guys in the videos you sent over to me. Because that looks like it would be like a little bit of fun. Like to, you know, dress up in these little, like, I don't even know what they're called. Just outfits, I guess, costumes maybe. Would you like to get smacked? I mean, I don't like to get smacked in general. I don't have, like, that, like submissive, and be dominated, like, I'm not a submissive and be dominated enjoyer. I like to be the dominator, if that makes any sense.
My crews are here for setting out time again. Grooving to the speed and the laughter's in the air. All the trouble seems so far away.
But yeah, this does look like it was a lot of fun for them. Like, it looks like it was a lot of fun. He just goes over and grabs whatever the Greek guy. There's too many characters in this game now with C names. Shakona. He just grabs Shakona's gun. But yeah, bonus points to get the cosplayer number. I mean, probably not, honestly. Like I've mentioned before, like, I am wholly uninterested in, like, anything beyond friendship with most of these people out there.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos.
What? Mother threw
a long time to fish out.
I can hardly imagine how much patience.
But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not a big fan of, like, going to the conventions. I just like looking at, like, a bunch of the stuff that comes out of the conventions. I've been invited to go a couple of times, but I've always turned them down.
Ask now.
I was interested for a little bit, but I mean, it's just way too many people, honestly.
Always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
Maybe like the merchandise would probably be like the only thing that's like really interesting there. Like to see all the merchandise, like maybe limited figurines or like posters or stuff like that.
My people, they men, women, the elder, children.
But by and large, like unfortunately, like Comic-Cons and stuff like that aren't like something I'm particularly interested in.
Not a good thing.
They do have a lot of good cosplay though, like I said. Like a lot of people that go there have some decent cosplay.
I accept that.
A different kind of 𝘠𝘮 you truly are.
Yeah, because he probably... Excuse me there. He probably just sees, like, how much death and destruction happened in the past, and is like, yeah, let's not party wipe my entire population. That's like his whole mindset. Are we finally back on the Astral Express? Nope. Trippy's room. I saw Pom-Pom there for a second.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my...
Oh, wow, this is her mom? They look exactly alike. They look exactly alike. Many Me's. So this is Chibi Nilou, and this is Nilou when she's Mama Nilou. I want you all to realize that. This is Mama Nilou, and this is Chibi Nilou.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there was the ocean wind blew us onto an island where the...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Also, her original name was Trebios.
Because on that same island, I saw it dark. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang and...
A dark wave.
Mama?
The dark tide.
That's scary.
Oh, she knows. She knows. She's got experience. She's done this before.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Emph. We call it the black tide.
Oh yeah, she knows exactly what it is.
It has no shape.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie.
It's a baddie, yeah.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well. The divine Giannis will...
Wow, but...
Yeah, your friend wants to stay at the Con Hotel next time. He said he wants to get a girl's number and get laid. Oh my god. I don't want to be rude, but I don't want him to do that and get a disease later. I mean, just tell him. That's all you can do. Just be honest. I mean, just tell him, hey, you're gonna basically hook up with some random chick. Just be mindful of the fact that it could cause problems later on.
Friends? Are they?
They might not, but they'll...
I mean, that's all you can really do. That's all you can really do. People are gonna unfortunately do what they want to do regardless. So, I mean, I'd say there's a good probability they're not gonna listen to you. But, yeah, if you're just concerned with him...
Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl, and call your friends over too.
Call your doll over?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
But yeah, I mean, just all you have to do is just tell them, hey, I don't think this is a good idea.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Wow, that's amazing.
Of course you can. I think that person, there's a noble girl there.
I'm sure, though, there's a lot of people that go to those, unfortunately, for that particular purpose.
I named this doll. I don't remember it all.
So, like, it wouldn't surprise me, like, if more people are doing that, but, yeah. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, goon morning. Goon morning, that's right. Goon morning. What's better than starting out the day with a healthy amount of gooning, right? He was convincing me it's a great idea. I mean, honestly, don't take this the wrong way. It sounds like your friend's something of a player. And probably not a good one.
It's packed full. Mom,
I honestly don't want to do that. If I'm getting a girl's number, that would be with her being my girl. So, like, there are various people out there with different mindsets, right? Various people out there with different mindsets. Some people are only really interested in hooking up with a girl to get laid, and then like basically call it at that.
I believe one
and that goes both ways. That goes both ways. But you know, in the context we're talking about, I assume it's a guy. Trying to bag a chick at a convention to get laid.
When navigating at
He hasn't gotten laid before. Oh, this is a very terrible. Oh wow.
Alright. Even though my brain is already
Cersei's also favored.
I want to be a teacher too.
Why not?
And treat Mama and the others always.
I really don't have anything I can really say about that. Other than, oh, wow. I'm not gonna say, like, anything morally, like, upstanding, or it's like, oh no, you should wait for the right one. I mean, that's gonna be, like, people treat that kind of thing differently. Some people are more guarded, some people are like, yeah, whatever, it's just gonna happen one day, might as well happen now, right?
It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place
Is this the bomb that she launches? Like, this looks like the nuclear bomb that she launches.
Out of all your inventions, this one is
Red. I don't know what that is. And then sword. Interesting. Yeah, all I can say is if, like, you really are trying to look out for this guy, and it sounds like you've already talked with him about it. I mean, the only thing you can really do is just say, hey, I think this is a bad idea. These are the consequences of what could happen. And, I mean, if he decides to go and do that, you know, it's like rolling the dice. He could win the 50-50, he could lose the 50-50. And if he loses, I mean, the only thing you can really do, I mean, in my like, if this was me, and if he lost and he came to me and be like, oh man, I got this terrible disease, I can't get rid of it, and I'd be like, rip bozo, I told you not to do it, fucking moron.
Yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Especially, like, if he's just going there to get laid and basically have sex for the first time, and that's his whole goal. I mean...
With light of dawn converging into a...
I personally feel that's a very stupid reason to risk getting, like, you know, some kind of STD. Oh, wow, flashbang! Oh, yeah, it's low-key spooky. Yeah, it's becoming spooky, apparently. It's becoming spooky, apparently. Honestly, it sounds like a really short goal. So, I mean, what this ultimately, like, plays out to be is just, like, a clash of ideals and morals. Like I said before, some people are more guarded on these things, and some people play it more loosely. I mean... It just depends on what side of the moral aisle you decide to be on. Holy STD speedrun, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
I mean... I see this a few times a month at the ER too. Maybe not a few times a month. It comes in a few times a month in the ER. I get like maybe one of them like maybe every other month personally.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world?
Whoa.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
This would be a lot more creepier if they were actually like bleeping this out. Like it wasn't just like some kind of like weird reverb. Like they were actually like bleeping it out. Like you couldn't even like make it out. He doesn't know if the opposite sex has a large body count, which increases the chance of the disease. Not waste. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. And so, like I said, like you have people that are part of the like swinging crowd, and maybe that's the kind of crowd he wants to be a part of. I don't know. I don't know this guy. I'm just going based off of what you're saying. So the chance of catching something with someone that you've literally just met and decide to have a one-night stand with you, one-night stand with them, like I said, it's like you're playing a 50-50 but with your own health, and it has permanent effects. Like you could basically effectively brick your life account if you catch the wrong STD, because there are some STDs that you can treat, like gonorrhea can be treated. I believe syphilis has a treatment as well. There is a treatment for HIV. It's not really a cure, it's just a therapy where you take a cocktail of different antiretroviral medications, but you have to keep taking that for the rest of your life. Does it actually eliminate the HIV virus from your body? Nobody knows. When people get treated with that specifically, they go in periodically to get a viral load test, and the cocktail, it's a bunch of different medications. They make the viral load undetectable by testing standards. So they have what's called like an undetectable HIV virus load, and they don't have any like real symptoms of having HIV. Because the viral count is so low, it's basically ineffective to do what it like typically would do to the body. Do they actually have HIV still? Nobody knows. The consensus is yes, but it's just not enough to do anything. So, but again, like with this particular cocktail medications that you have to take, like you have to stay on them perpetually, which, you know, adds a factor of cost to your life. Not wasting my entire life eating medicine just for 1 hour of fun, right? Like, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like there are certain, like, if it's a bacteria,
what is the future?
Typically,
Scattered by fate's finger.
It'll be treatable with an antibiotic. It'll be a pretty heavy-duty antibiotic, but it's treatable because it's just a bacteria. You basically get over it. You might have like some like painful symptoms, to put it mildly, but it can be treated. You can get over it in a couple of months, probably at most, right? But like if you catch a STD virus of some nature, you're gonna have that for the rest of your life. Like you're done. It's over. Like I said, like rip bozo. So it's not worth it. Like the pros and cons, I mean, coming from someone that has no interest at all in ever having any dealings with the opposite sex, beyond just being friends, like I'm like a tier 1 or tier 2 MGTOW guy. I don't like, I would never like go out and do something like this at all. And my advice to anyone who wants to do this would be don't. But there are people out there that have a different set of morals that they live by, and what it comes down to is a clash of ideals and morals. You can't really convince someone who is diametrically opposed to what you believe that what they believe is wrong. So, like I said, like you can try to walk them through, but if they still decide to go and have a one-night stand with some random chick, the consequences are in their court. They might roll the dice and get a nat 20 in luck, or they could roll the dice and get screwed the rest of their life, right? I have another friend who did have intercourse with the opposite sex. He wanted to go there to get head. That's what he said. Oh, wow. Is there a way to know if the person has a sexual disease as an ER nurse? Not without testing. Or, like, if you see the genitals, and they are obviously, like, not normal, yes. That's a very obvious way. Like if the genitals look discolored or misshapen, yeah, don't get involved with that. But like if it's not obvious, which a lot of times it's not obvious, without testing, there's no way. Yeah, enjoy having 3 meals a day with medicine. That's basically what you get to look forward to when you get old, regardless, right? Or it smells like, yeah, like if it smells like what it shouldn't smell like, if it looks like what it shouldn't look like, if there's any kind of like fluidic discharge that is abnormal, in color, just stay away. In my opinion, just stay away completely. Have fun with yourself. That's my view. Have fun with yourself. Just completely stay away. But, you know, not everyone thinks that way, which is fine.
Hurry, run, Taylor's run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
There's actually low-key a pretty good dialogue right here, like low-key with the visuals. Like, imagine if all of HSR's story was, like, good with the visuals like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not fantastic, right? It's not fantastic, but it's good compared to what we typically get with these visuals. And the dolls, like, super creepy. They could have even, like, if they wanted to go, like, the triple extra mile, they could have made them even creepier. Yeah, good advice for me to gooning today. Yeah. Or get married to or get married to someone who doesn't have like an excessive body count, right? Like I'm not gonna sit there and say, you know, get married to a virgin. I mean, that would be the safest bet.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
That was unexpected. I'm not gonna sit there and say get married to a virgin. That's like the safest way to do it. Like if 2 people who have never had sex before get married, and stay with each other, I should say. But does she not like apples?
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
An apple is sour? Oh, maybe it's a sour granny apple, but it's red. It should be green. That's like the safest way, health-wise. Interesting thing here, to bring up.
We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
So this is interesting, right? So we always, before I bring this up, before I show you, we always, like, as a, like, generally moral society, you know, and I'm being very broad with this,
We'll pass it on as fast as we can.
there's always this, like, old-fashioned, like, don't have sex before getting married, don't, like, live with someone, get married to one person and stuff like that, right? And, like, a lot of people, especially, like, younger people or younger-ish people, I would say, like, people in, like, the 50s and 60s onward, like the post-World War II generation would be the best way of saying it, like kind of went in the opposite direction of that mindset. What's interesting is because it has been a mindset for so long to have a girlfriend or boyfriend or like significant other and live with them before getting married to, like, quote, test the waters, unquote, there's actually been a substantial amount of studies now on couples who have been married before living together versus living together before getting married. And the science is now in. In relative terms, the marriages of those who moved in together before being engaged were 48% more likely to end versus those who cohabited after being engaged or already married. So basically, commitment matters. Isn't that interesting? I just thought that was so interesting when I read this study. That people who move in as boyfriend-girlfriend or boyfriend-boyfriend or girlfriend-girlfriend or whatever else there is out there these days, I don't even know anymore. There's like an entire alphabet beyond just LGBTQIA. That's why there's a plus now. It's interesting. You are almost 50% more likely to end a relationship with someone that you're not going to be committed with for the rest of your life, theoretically, than you are if you actually did say, okay, let's get married, right? Yeah, good advice for you to gooning today. Yeah, man, yeah, that's why you said goon morning, right? And I know you intended on writing that specifically, 𝘐'𝘮, goon morning, because on the keyboard, D and N are nowhere near each other. Yeah, new LGBTQ terms. Oh, yeah, they're like almost every other day they're coming out with something. I can't keep up with it. And look, you wanna call yourself, you wanna identify as like an attack rock, go for it. Like whatever, bro. Just don't force me to like believe in that same thing that you believed in. Because what's funny is that up until like 15 years ago, people that were like quote trans were classified medically as having a mental disability. I just thought that was so interesting that like within the span of like 15 or so years, like there's been a large shift in the medical community to where like a previously classified mental disability or mental illness is now like totally socially acceptable. I'm not saying anything good or bad about that. Everyone can believe what they want to believe. I just think it's interesting that that transition occurred. Ouch, 𝘐'𝘮, he is calling you out. I mean, so it's interesting. Like, if you want to make like a weird terminology, like most people are not going to like think twice. Like most people, if you write goon morning, right, in like an email, most people are going to be like, they made a typo. But like if you're smart, yeah, what's this about? I just walked in. It's you know how these streams go, Voodoo. Like we go off on like tangents off of tangents. Like we were talking about so much stuff, I don't even know what it is anymore. But like you look at like people who write typos, right? Do this next time. Do this next time. You get like an email, right? Do this next time you get an email and you see a typo, look at the keyboard. Like if you know what the word they're trying to say is, look at the keyboard. Look at the letter that it should be versus what they actually type. If it's within relative proximity, like within a key away, then it's most likely a typo. If it's like multiple keys away from what it should be, it's not a typo. They did that intentionally. Caught me. I mean, hey, look, goon morning. I mean, that's a definitely fun way to start the day for a lot of people. Whoa, flashbang alert. What are the chances Sparkle planted these dolls here? Right? Sparkle's got a thing with dolls. What are the chances Sparkle planted these dolls here? Yeah, what is considered a safe body count? The safest body count is 1. I take that back. The safest is 0. I take that back. The safest is 0. But like if you actually wanted to get involved with someone, the safest will always and forever be 1. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like the safest is 0, but like if you actually did want to like get involved with someone, get married, stuff like that, the safest is always going to be 1. It like that safety number increases if they are also like you're the only one, right? And this seems to be like supported by research. Again, like, you know, there's been like a lot of research on this particular topic. the more body counts you have like a higher increased chance of having even more. That's why like marriages, like if one marriage like your first marriage ends in divorce, there's a now higher likelihood your second one's going to end in divorce, and then your third one's going to end in divorce. I think it starts plateauing around like the fourth or the fifth marriage, because I think by that point people are just so tired of getting married more and more that they just say, fuck it, I'll deal with it. Fuck it, I'll deal. Yeah. Yeah, these are things my parents tell me. Yeah, I mean, when you're growing up, you're always like, mom and dad don't know jack shit. And then when you like start getting to like the age they were when they were telling you these things, you're like, damn, bruh, y'all were the smartest shit on the planet Earth. Y'all actually knew what the hell you were talking about. There's like an asterisk to that. It's more like the general concept itself that they're telling you. Oh my god, flashbang. Alright guys, there's gonna be some flashbangs here. Hopefully you're not in a dark room while this is happening, like I am. Yeah, like, you know, the concepts they're telling you, like, really are like, they really haven't changed, but like the way they get applied is different. So like the core life lesson is still valid. It's just because it's a different generation, it's a different application. Save his body count as being a virgin, but in the basement could be could be anything, right? You have 7 body counts in the basement. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, LGBTQIA Meow. What is the total number now? AI mode. What is the full LGBTQIA plus acronym? I think it's like something insane. It's got like 20 something like different Are there any more letters to the acronym? That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's a little bit like, maybe I'm wording it wrong. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Alright. LGBTQIA P2S AAANB LGBTQQIP2SAA Quill bag. Oh god. What the fuck? Quill bag. Oh god. I support the quilt bagging community, guys. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus Christ. Quilt bag. Yeah. Oh, you're just counting the mental sickness number. Like I said, I'm not going to say one thing or another, but 15 years ago, the DCIM classified a majority of this, like LGB, everything after the B was a mental illness classification, essentially. There's like some nuance to that, but that's basically what it is. Porn is healthier than this. Also, check the DMs. I found a perfect representation of you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What did you send me? Yeah. Oh yeah. This is basically like what happens to me sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, flashbang. Oh, it never used to be like this. It never used to be like this. Like, I used to have like all the lights on because my mouse and my keyboard weren't lit. I didn't have a backlit mouse and keyboard. I now have a backlit mouse and keyboard, and so I no longer have a reason to keep the lights on, because that was the only reason why I had the lights on. Like, my monitors are bright enough. Like, I have, like, with the actually, no, even my OLED, I still have at max brightness, with max contrast. I have max brightness, max contrast. or maybe like almost max contrast. Because I like my whites to be bright, and I like my blacks to be dark. Don't take that the wrong way. I know that sounds bad, but I'm talking about pixel color. Jesus Christ. That's going to get taken the wrong way. I like my colors to be vibrant, and I feel that like a very bright white, highly contrasted with a true off-pixel OLED black, is really nice to look at. So, pause. There is a clip button, I think, on YouTube if you wanted to clip that, or like a cut button or something like that. I'm not sure if it's available on a live stream, but yeah, if you wanted to clip that and post that and be like, this racist motherfucker, that's fine. Free advertisement for me, right? So, like, my monitors are very bright, and so they actually bright up the room quite nicely. Like, it's not like bright, but like, it's like this, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, if you ever like sat in a dark room with like your monitors like really bright, it's like it's bright enough you can see what you're doing. The problem is without like a backlit keyboard, I can't see the letters on my keyboard. And I have an issue that stems all the way back from like a PTSD event in high school or middle school when I had to learn how to type. I never really learned how to type. Cat is being sus again. It's always sus, man. Like, I am the sus one among us. I'm gonna put a clickbait. This 𝘧𝘬𝘕 streamer is racist as fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, more advertisement for me, right? I mean, I'm not gonna personally put that out there, but I can't stop someone from doing that on their own. More advertisement for me. Guarantee you some people would just be willing to check me out, 1, to see if I am actually a racist fuckbag, or 2, I'm not a racist fuckbag and it was all just like rage bait. So I mean, more views for me, more, you know, I don't mind. I'm not gonna personally do it, but because that would just be like I'm digging my own grave, but you know. So yeah, like my room is basically dark. I have one light on, like way far behind me, but it's not really, it's bright, but it's like you ever have like a light that's like over like your kitchen sink? It's like bright enough to see the kitchen sink, and like the diffuse lighting throughout the rest of the room is enough for like your unadjusted eyes when you wake up to go to the bathroom to see where you're going without bumping into something. That's the light I have on. Beyond that, like it's just like my monitor's lights. But I have a backlit keyboard, so like I can see what I'm typing out now. I used to have all the lights on because I couldn't see what I was typing. But now that I can, like I don't need the rest of the lights on. So like when it really flashes like that, it just flashbangs me. Yeah, how to make the stream go 101. Yeah, that is 10 out of 10 rage bait. Yeah. Yeah. I won't deny I have put some stuff out there from time to time that is like intentionally baiting, but like the video itself isn't really bait, if that makes any sense. Like the title's kind of baity, but it is accurate for what I'm like doing. Unfortunately, most of those fall flat. Sadly. Most of those end up falling flat. So what was really surprising to me was like a short that I had, flashbang, was a short that I did. I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this up because like almost no one has watched it, which was a little bit surprising to me, but you know, it is what it is. This short's only got 13 views. Now most of my shorts get like nothing, so like that's kind of expected. But I was surprised this one actually didn't get any views.
Time 8:01. Subject has awoken.
Where am I?
8:02. Subject is now fully conscious with memory loss evident.
And why am I an LCL?
It is to help reattach your tail.
It feels pretty cold.
How cold are you?
My nipples can probably cut diamonds right now.
803. Subject status. Nipples are an 11 on the Mohs scale. I will need to confirm that.
Like how you will.
Status change. Subject non-compliant. Increasing LCL pressure.
Wait, my nipples.
I don't know, I thought that was funny. Very brain rotty, but I thought that was funny. I literally came up with that on my way to work, and I'm like, let me do this. I don't know. Maybe it's not as funny as I thought it was. ZZZ fan base, most elite on back seating, indeed.
Fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
I don't know, I haven't
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
I mean, clearly she's leaving you. She's literally burning up right in front of you. So wait, all these dolls were her mom? Oh my god, this is like Asuka, right? Like, remember that Asuka from Evangelion, like, flashback where, like, her mom was, like, a doll or something and, like, hanging herself? God, that was creepy as fuck. This is like, Mama getting some milk. Yeah, Mama's going to get milk and she ain't coming back.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if all of the Amphorius story was just like what we saw right now, it would actually be very interesting. Like, that was actually really, really interesting. I know, like, I was, like, only half paying attention to it because we were going back and forth about, a bunch of stuff. But that was actually really interesting.
Are we still in a dream?
But yeah,
Did you have a nightmare?
I mean, I'm fine with, like, backseating, honestly. Like, I really am. Like, people backseat all the time with, like, Star Rail, and I'm totally fine with that.
Since we had any dreams.
What is going on with this texture?
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have...
In general, I have no issue with people backseating. It just ends up being, like, you want me to do X and Y, but I want to do Z. Okay. I know why I want to do Z. Why do you want me to do X and Y? Because I don't understand that. Like, anyone who's been around for a while on these streams knows that, like, if you tell me to do something and it, like, doesn't make any sense to me, I'm gonna, like, basically, like, pull teeth trying to figure out why you want me to do something, because I just don't get why you want me to do it. 9 times out of 10, what people tell me to do is usually the correct answer. Versus what I want to do is, like, the worst possible solution to the problem.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
But yeah, like, whether it's Zenless, Star Rail, I don't play Genshin on stream anymore, so Wuthering Waves, anything else that I end up playing, like, people want to backseat, they want to tell me what to do, I'm fine with that. Because I think most people, and I say most people, you do have trolls out there, which I've come into contact with a few times that I've now discovered. Most people are just trying to help you out.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing.
That was far from nothing.
That feels a bit unsettling.
That was far from nothing. I mean, like, straight up, if I had that dream where, like, my mom was a doll, and I just saw, like, a bunch of my moms as dolls, like, just, like, burning up, that would probably scar me for the rest of my life.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, or is it...
Where I kind of, like... What's that?
Perhaps...
Where I kind of, like, don't like people doing is,
Let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper.
like spoiling the story.
Carefree child.
Who are the trolls? No, this was a while back. This was like when I first started streaming. I didn't realize that people were trolling me into doing something. It wasn't like something that bricked my Star Rail account. Like, this was way early on. But it wasn't like the best thing to do. It was like a very bad thing to do. Like I said, it wasn't something that would like brick the account. Which, to be fair, like, you have to do something pretty hardcore to truly brick an account. The only thing that happens is just get set back maybe a patch or two.
Whole and connected body. Body were a tree, and its trunk and.
But yeah, no. Like there were people that I found out were like trying to troll me into doing stuff, and I ended up doing because I didn't realize, like, because like I knew nothing about the game early on.
Numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Oh, does she have memory issues? Is she like Acheron? Does she have memory issues? It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So...
Yeah, speaking of things to taste, do you want any breakfast? I want steak and eggs, by the way.
Where did that come from?
I mean, you were talking about tasting things. Makes sense.
We're feeling a bit hungry. Plus...
Yeah, it's breakfast time.
The entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
I mean, oatmeal is good. I do like oatmeal. My favorite would be, like, any, like, fruit and cream oatmeal.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
I usually, like, with oatmeal, like, if I don't have, like, the, like, fruit and cream, what I'll usually do is I'll put, like, raisins or dried cranberries, with, like, maybe some honey. What is the deal with this texture? Like, the water's flowing down, and, like, maybe it's like a crack in the rock, and it's just, like, spitting out water this way, but it just abruptly ends. And the water's, like, slightly flowing up. Maybe that's what's going on.
Then, see you tomorrow. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous, just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Abyss of fate.
Hopefully 𝘰𝘗𝘕 will be willing to help us.
What are the chances that she helps you guys if the Trailblazer goes with you? Because she seemed to be pretty taken with the Trailblazer. Same time, somewhere in 𝘬𝘗. That's right. It's time to finally have the meeting between Anaxa and Aglaia, right? I'm actually looking forward to that.
Oh, no way. Do you really still?
What did he do? I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture. Okay.
Professor,
what did he do?
That glib tongue of yours.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment.
I've come to seek enlightenment.
Please teach me everything you know.
Please teach me. Tell me what you know.
Fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here.
Your dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
Yeah, this burnt piece of cloth.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing.
Okay, so we finally found the dude that he's been chasing all this time.
No one in
Is that
like what? I'm curious what happened to him. Like 𝘧𝘬𝘕 or 𝘧𝘬𝑛 or 𝘧𝘬𝑛, whichever one of the 3 chibi Nilus was with us, opened like a sentry gate and like it sucked him in. Do you have a social media account? The answer is yes. I don't do much with it though. Yeah, the answer is yes. I don't do much with it. Yeah. The last thing I posted was 6 months ago. Before that, it was 6 months before. Before that, it was 8 months before. Or 9 months before. 8 or 9. Before that, it was over a year. Before that, it was actually a couple of days. It's actually a couple of days before. Before that, it was a couple of days. Before that, it was the same day. Yeah. Yeah. October 7th, October 9th, October 12th, November 7th of the year later, June 28th of the next year. Like, I do not do anything with this. And this was mostly just like me playing around with Stable Diffusion or Waifu Diffusion, because like at the time, like when Stable Diffusion came out, it was okay at doing anime type pictures. It wasn't the greatest, and so Waifu Diffusion came out and was basically Stable Diffusion but fine-tuned on anime. And so, like, I was playing around. My initial thing that I was trying to play around with was trying to see if I could do a textual inversion on some of 𝘠𝘮 work, because I liked his artwork. I actually uploaded it too. Like, I uploaded my textual inversion, but like, it didn't really go. It really, like, no one even like looked at it. So yeah, like I don't even, I barely even use it, honestly. I barely even use it. So yes, I do have one, I just barely use it.
At first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power.
I mostly use it to follow, like, certain cosplayers and, anything, like, 3D art related.
That incredible power.
So, like, I follow a lot of people that do, like, things in Blender.
It originates from beyond Emphorius?
People that make Blender nodes or groups of nodes to achieve a certain end, like maybe a type of texture or like a type of geometry node kind of thing, which is basically like using a node-based system to create geometry within a 3D space.
An enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon.
Their mere presence will endanger the...
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaia or 𝘧𝘬𝘕. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Alright, what you gonna tell us? Her Kafka cosplay is really good. I don't know who you're talking about.
What's wrong, Trian?
Not 100% sure who you're referring to.
Nothing. Just remember.
The cosplayer? Which cosplayer, though? Like, I don't know which cosplayer. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Ghost. cosplay. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, like, I don't know a lot of cosplayers, like, by name. I know, like, one or two. Oh, holy spicy. Wow. I pulled up her Instagram. That is spicy. Stream's safe for the most part, but I'm still not going to show it, because, wow, that is spicy. I've got a, not really a friend, but, like, a colleague that posts pictures on Instagram that are a little spicy. I keep trying to tell her, because it's like a little, I guess maybe a little spicy is maybe the wrong word for it. They are like somewhat spicy. They are like one step away from being OnlyFans material, and I keep trying to tell her, hey, look, if you're doing what is basically OnlyFans light for free,
So scary. Don't be scared.
why not just actually start an OnlyFans and get paid for it?
Throw it away.
No, I mean, it's like, at least the one that I pulled up was a little spicy. It's like safe for streaming, but it is pretty spicy, so that's the reason why I'm not going to show it. For the most part, that's why I'm not going to show it. But like, it is a little spicy. Yeah, she doesn't do, no. Yeah, like, I mean, not like a lot of people do OnlyFans content. It was just like something that like I thought of while I was looking at this. It's like, yeah, this is like similar to what like one of my friends does, but it's like not even really one of my friends, like a colleague. I guess she's like a friend. But yeah, there's some like spicy stuff on here. I see something that I guess that's Black Swan, Santa costume, Lara Croft, Shorekeeper. So yeah, I mean this is some pretty okay cosplay, and I say okay, like the way I gauge cosplay is either it's definitely gooner bait, which that's exactly what this is, or it's actually meant to be good cosplay. Check out the Jane Doe one. But yeah, like, cosplay is, like, divided mostly into maybe more like one of three territories. You have people that cosplay just because they like the character, and so they get, like, a $50 pre-made off of either Amazon or Etsy, and, like, just cosplay, quote, cosplay is that. They just like the character and they want to have fun. That's, like, amateur enthusiast level. Then you've got people that cosplay like this chick. I mean, this chick is clearly cosplaying because of her boobs. Because that's like 90% of what I'm seeing are just her boobs. And that Jane Doe cosplay is just her thighs. It's just her thighs. That's what a Jane Doe cosplay is. It's just her thighs. Yeah, you have cosplayers like this. Check her Kafka cosplay. I've seen some of her Kafkas here, like, just scrolling through. It's like she's got, like, Kafka at a gym. She's got Kafka wearing, like, a mini skirt. She's got, like, an actual Kafka cosplay somewhere in this lineup. She's got, like, Kafka cosplay light, like Kafka without her jacket on. Pretty lore-accurate Zani cosplay, it looks like. And so, like, you got characters that are like this. They're not characters like this. Cosplayers. They're just cosplaying for, like, as gooner bait. And then you've got people that actually cosplay legitimately. Like, they're not doing it because they like the character. I mean, they probably like the character. But they're not doing it just because they like the character and they just want to cosplay as the character for a day. Like, they're legitimately putting in, like, work on, like, the actual cosplay itself. Like, a good example. Let's see if I can actually find one on my favorites. It might be hard. I'm not even sure how to navigate Instagram, honestly, like, because I come on here, like, very little. apparently I've saved nothing. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. There was some good, Firefly Sam cosplay a while back that I saw. Like, really good, Firefly Sam cosplay that I saw. Like, here it is. You judge based off face and body. It needs to match and closely represent the... I'm fine with there being a difference in, like, structural changes. That's fine, because everyone's going to be slightly different. Everyone's going to be, like, slightly different. And so that's okay. What I am mostly interested in when it comes to cosplay would be the actual costume. Like, how well designed is their costume? Yeah, like, this is good. This is good. Like, it's not great, it's good. Like, I would count, like, this as great. Like, the Sam cosplay is great. This is good. Like, this is good. But it's not great. Like, I would count this as great, right? Because this is a lot. This is really, really good. Like, this is great cosplay, for Sam. This is okay. Like, this is good. Like, it's not great, this is good. But you can tell with, like, the shots, how, like, close, like, the stuff is to her ass. This is definitely made for, like, you know, gooning to, right? Like, this is definitely gooner bait. Like, it's not bad cosplay. She probably made this herself, so it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not, it's not, like, great, right? I mean, I don't even know who Rhythm is. I'm assuming this is maybe someone from, Azure Lane or Blue Archive. That would be my guess. It's got, like, a ship-ish design to her. So, like, it's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. But, like, I don't view it on the same level as something like this. If that makes any sense.
We got back safe from the grove.
Like, because it's definitely, like, geared towards getting views because of my boobs and my ass. That's likely to be Azure Lane. That doesn't look like a BA character. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, you could be right? So, I mean, I guess I'll just go ahead and show this to kind of, like, exemplify my point here. If I can even find it. History. So... this is from her Instagram, right? There's definitely a difference between this Sam cosplay and this, right? This is clearly designed to be bait, and this is designed to be, like, actually look like Sam. So, bit of a difference. Like, the intention is different. So, yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Sorry. Trian feels...
yeah, it doesn't look like a Nikkei character to Culture. That's fine. Like, Culture is great. Culture is great. I like Culture. She has a Firefly cosplay somewhere. She might. She might. She might. Let me, I'll just, like, run through these real quick. I didn't see Firefly just, like, scrolling through it real quick, but she might. I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled. I could be spoiled. That's probably the problem, too. I'm a little spoiled with, like, certain cosplays, because I've had the opportunity to see, like, really, really awesome cosplay. And so then you can, like, when you actually see, like, real, like, professional, good, like, character-accurate cosplay, and then you see, like, others like this, where it's just clearly, like, I'm showing you my boobs. And who knows, maybe like you know, like I said, like she probably made some of these herself. It's probably like some decent material that she was using, but the picture and the posing is also like provocative in nature as well. And that plays a lot into it as well. I don't see a Firefly cosplay just like scrolling through this yet. It's probably there. Like, I'm not, like, you don't have to go and look for it. It's probably here. But just like scrolling down, I don't see it. She did arena cosplay. Emiko cosplay. She did some Yinlin cosplay. The Yinlin doesn't look too bad, actually. The Yinlin doesn't look too bad. The link you sent me was not Firefly. You did a Yinlin bunny suit cosplay, jeez. Yeah, I don't see Firefly on here. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. If you say she did one, she probably did. It's probably like way down there. It looks like she's been cosplaying for years. So that's fine. But like I said, like, I mean, there's a bit of a difference, and maybe I'm just spoiled because I've seen like some really good cosplay, and so that's kind of like the expectation, which is okay. Like, not everyone's gonna have like the time, resources, or money to go and like do like super good cosplay.
Since Yan has caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the saffron?
Saffron?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yan, and when we first met Aggie, I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all this...
Alright, so we're about to go meet the Time Titan again. Okay. Are they bringing the Trailblazer along with us? Because that's like the only surefire way of making sure that, like, you know, this chick's gonna help us out. Because, like, she was really, like, taken with the Trailblazer. As I recall, like, the minute she saw us there, she's like, oh. Ooh. Ooh.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Alright, to be fair, like, if all of Amphorius was like this would actually be pretty good. We already came through here one time, so hopefully I don't have to do, like, any puzzles again. I need to get over there. Do you know 02? Yes, I do. Yeah, I know 02. Oh yeah, I know 02. I saw that one. I saw that one, just scrolling through. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, so, like, I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not saying it's bad cosplay. Its intended purpose is different than what, like, cosplay typically is. Though I guess maybe more nowadays, cosplay's more for, like, just showing off ass and boobs, which is fine. Which is fine. It's like soft porn, which is fine.
Yeah. I saw it. What are you two whispering about?
But it's just like, again, like when you see that versus like actual like
Trian suddenly feels
cosplay that's like really good.
It's right over there.
Yeah, no, I mean like casual cosplay is fine too. Like, I mean, like I said, I've seen some pretty decent Firefly cosplay. Oh, I have to go all through this again, don't I? Oh, this sucks. Alright. We have to go over there. We have to go through this all over again. Alright, some cosplays that you could find can be the most abysmal shit I've ever seen or the most wholesome thing ever, yeah. Yeah, like, there's definitely, like I said, like, there's cosplay where people just buy, like, a $50, like, character dress-up package from, like, Amazon or Etsy or something stupid like that. There's people that buy, like, higher tier stuff and use it to basically show off their boobs. And then there's, like, actually good, like, time-intensive, like, even if it's not, like, true blue professional cosplay, like, they spent a lot of time making the outfit. You can definitely tell that they are, like, trying to be character accurate.
This isn't the right time to be playing games.
I mean, I know I didn't, like, sit there and go through it on stream. I looked through it on, like, my second monitor, but, like, I did see these, by the way. I did see these. Like, I did scroll down her, like, page for, like, maybe a couple of minutes, so I did see those. Oh, no. I have to go down. But, yeah, I mean, she's been cosplaying for a number of years. I need those.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
But yeah, there's a lot of people, like I said, there's just a lot of people that cosplay as, like, OnlyFans adjacent material, which is fine.
What?
I would like to cosplay just for, like, the fun of it. If I ever did cosplay, I would probably do, the guy from Is This a Zombie in his magical girl outfit. Magical garment girl outfit. Yeah, I forgot what his name is. I would totally cosplay as that, just because, like, that seems like it would be freaking hilarious to do.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Up here maybe? We can go up here. But it does seem that people that, like, do cosplay have a lot of fun. I mean, like, at conventions, right? Like, cosplaying at conventions. Kind of like what we saw over there in, South Korea. The, Wuthering... Ooh. Ooh.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Alright. Here we are once again.
What's going on?
Oh. Hello. Autoplay, please.
Oryx disappeared?
Oh, did she? All I remember the last time we were here was...
Master is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core...
We went there, I think, with someone. I forgot who that someone was. And Oryx was like, I'm not helping you. I think it was Castoris that we were there with.
I'm one of its targets.
And Oryx is like, I'm not helping you. But, like, then she saw us there and she's like, okay, I might help you.
Can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me.
I mean, I'm not saying she isn't, like, not pretty. Like, I mean, she is. Like, I mean, her cosplay is very nice. I'm not saying that at all. She's definitely very pretty.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Flame Reaver.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
I got a feeling the Trailblazer is one of them.
Target is me. The second target is Oronyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is 𝘁𝘗 and the Vortex of Genesis. But
okay.
I suspect 𝘁𝘗 won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders.
So what are just like randomly talking out the booty hole here? What are the chances that Oronyx is actually Mem?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway,
with the distances between 𝘁𝘗, the grove, and...
It's funny how we're just sitting here in silence and his mouth is agape, and Anax is just looking at us like this is none of my problem, which to be fair, it's not.
Are you in here?
Clearly not. She's gone.
No response at all.
No, she's gone.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or...?
I think they're gone, like, for good. Yeah, I mean, go for it. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to, like, following, like, hot cosplayers. Like, I'm not opposed to that at all. Please give my opinion. Oh, no. I'm not... You really want me to do, like, a cosplay tier list, dude? No way.
Listen, footsteps.
I'm gonna be honest, my opinion's probably gonna be like, yeah, they're hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. My opinion's probably gonna be, yeah, they're hot. If they're cosplaying for the sake of, like, showing off their boobs, then my opinion's basically gonna be like, yeah, they're hot. But, like, if it's actual, like, real cosplay, and not that, like, what they're doing isn't real cosplay, but, like, it's actually, like, they're trying to be character accurate with their costumes, then like, yeah, I'll take a look at it. But, like, ooh. This is the Flame Reaver. This is the guy that we just fought that, like, basically party wiped us. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
See you tomorrow.
No, Chibi-Nilu! Chibi-Nilu, no! You can't die on us! No! Man, it didn't send. I felt like I heard something send, but then it got, like, auto-deleted. If it was, like, a link, try just, like, spacing the link out.
Little Gray? Snowy? Wait.
It wasn't a link? Oh, okay.
Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
It was a dumbass statement. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if it was auto-modded. That might have been it. It might have been auto-modded by YouTube.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
I don't even know. Oh, yeah, it got auto-modded. Auto-modded. From YouTube, it got auto-modded.
Then, Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Yeah, it might have gotten auto-modded by YouTube. Honestly, I can't even go back and see it. It even deleted your, like, dumbass statement, but it made it through, long enough to appear on the stream. Huh. Moderation activity. Let me see the moderation activity. Oh, it's not even popping up. Community moderation. Maybe I can dumb down the moderation a bit. No, I don't have any. That is so weird. I don't have any. Like I've got the entire moderation for live chat completely turned off apparently. I don't know what happened. Like it shouldn't be moderating at all. Like I have the entire YouTube live chat moderation completely shut down. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Jesus, Ace, you are sending me an F load of people.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts.
I don't even know how to like unhold a comment.
Will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. Didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady 𝘬𝘕 and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent.
You're pulling from your X account. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. You're sending me quite a bit. I mean, that's fine. You can send them to me. I'll probably go through them. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I'll go through them. And I might end up even following a few of them if they're hot enough. Definitely.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Awkward silence. Awkward silence as we
with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, 𝘬𝘕, let's go.
Yeah, just awkward silence as we let Dan Heng basically. There's one that's kind of not like safe for stream. Okay. You'll put it last. All right.
There's no need to scold Snowy. 𝘆𝑒𝑚𝑎 is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut.
Oh, we have to go to YouTube Studio.
At any moment.
Yeah, you put it as last. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can put it wherever you want to in the list. That's fine. Like I said, I probably won't go through them on stream, so it won't be too much of a problem.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be. Yeah, I mean, I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? I mean, maybe.
We need your other companion, too.
Aw, man.
Do you mean me?
It talks! Pokemon talks. Oh my god. It's getting better at talking.
Is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧, and how they awakened Castrum Crymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to 𝘠𝘰𝘮. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Oh man, Time Lady's dead. I'm very sad. She actually seemed like she would be nice, like when she's not having to deal with like people like using her power against her will. She seems like she would actually be a pretty nice lady. Very, very sad that she's dead now. Alright. Mem's just memming along. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish. I hope this Pokemon actually ends up talking and not just keeps memming around.
Declared a state of emergency.
You're skeptical at sending these last two. A friend of mine recommended them. I mean, you can send me whatever you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can send me whoever you want, dude. Like, I'm not opposed to looking at them. I probably, well, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like I look at this stuff on stream usually or, at work. So it's not like it really bothers me. So you can send me whatever you want, man. I don't mind.
Preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Who is she talking about? Canis. Okay.
But that's a problem for
yeah. I mean, I don't typically look at NSFW at work because there's a reason why it's labeled not safe for work. Sometimes if I'm like scrolling through like YouTube shorts or like Reddit sometimes, there will be an NSFW that's like not, you either don't expect it or it's not labeled and so it basically titty flashbangs you. Thank God, like 99% of the time no one's around, and like the one time it happened that someone was around, this guy just straight up looks at fucking porn while he's at work, so he does not give a shit. He gives so few fucks at work, it's incredible. Like he straight up told me, yeah man, I look at titty drops all the time at work, and I'm like, are you fucking crazy? He's like, yeah, I don't care. They can fire me if they want to, fuck.
You are the key to success.
I love that guy. I've known it for years. I've known it for years. He does not flat out care. Alright, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I've been wanting to get off this literally god dying, not godforsaken, but all your gods are dying apparently. This god dying planet. It's not even a planet, it's a freaking Mobius strip. For like literally since I got here. Like I did not even want to come here. I wanted to go to 𝘮𝘮, the water planet. I wanted to go to SeaWorld Plus. I wanted to ride the dolphins. Instead I got shipped here. I got dropped in a train car and sniped while coming down in orbit. Like, I'm not having fun here. And then we meet you, and because it's not even my fault, you like almost want to kill us. Like, fuck this bitch. Your problems are not my problems, man.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never...
he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't look at that stuff during work while, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the guy that I work with, like, straight up, Just straight up, like, you want to talk about like not caring, not like not caring about like the work that he does. Like he really does care about people. It's like the job aspect, right? Because like when you go to a job and you do work, typically most people like the work they do. They don't like the job itself. And so he doesn't care about the job. He doesn't give two craps about like upper management. And what's crazy is I've overheard certain people, they're not like in management, but they're like close to management, saying they are well aware about how little fucks this guy actually gives.
I knew you.
There's just like nothing they can like legitimately fire him for, because like he does a good job. Like he works well.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle.
He just doesn't care.
Turns out to be cast from criminals.
Fortunately, we have a lot of people in like that, like not upper management, not middle management, like management adjacent position, where they're like these people are like Karen adjacent. They're like not quite Karens, but they're like right there, like on the edge of being a Karen. And so like they don't like people that are like super unenthusiastic. They don't like people that are willing to effectively be slaves to the company.
That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller.
And unfortunately, these individuals are from like the old breed, where it's like you live, breathe, and die for your job.
Before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in...
I used to be like that in the past too. I was very much like, you have to have a strong work ethic. You have to like give not just your 100, but like your 110 all day, every day at the job. I used to be like that. Not anymore. Because I realized that the company itself does not give two shits about you. So, like, straight up, I don't give two shits about the company at large.
A lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of 𝘕𝘖𝘗's many ventures beyond the mountain,
that feeling of mine kind of like accelerated quite a bit when like COVID came around. A lot of people don't really realize just how bad COVID was for like the medical community. They're like aware of it to a degree, but like at large, a lot of people in the medical community, like the actual healthcare workers, they were treated by like these healthcare companies, like companies that own the hospitals, as rather expendable.
They refused
which caused an even greater shortage of like staff than was already evident. Because you had a lot of people that were going to retire, like a lot of older nurses that were going to retire, and I say nurses specifically because that's what I am. You had a lot of older nurses that were going to retire, and when COVID came around and they saw just like how expendable the companies at large were treating them, they're like, yeah, F this, I'm out. And so they basically took a hit, retired early, and people that would have been eventually like filled their place weren't there, because like the indication was that they wouldn't have to fill those areas for another couple of years. And so the already evident lack of staff across the board was just exacerbated by people leaving the work cycle early.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Alright, we're talking about people that were hunted down. What are we talking about? The prior king here? Okay.
But that is 𝘕𝘖𝘗 for you.
Wait, did they say gunpowder? They have guns in Amphorius? I didn't know that.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. Nor did he even wait. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Though, I imagine, by and large, the workforce in general, most people now, especially after COVID, are more aware that corporations really don't care about, like, people. They don't even really care about their customers. They care about the money the customers can bring them.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Alright, T10 spine. Where are we at? Alright. T10. So you're probably going to be hitting the aorta. You're going to be like underneath the heart. You're going to be hitting the aorta. You're going to be hitting the lungs. I mean, to be fair, T10 seems like it would be a death sentence for a lot of people. Alright. Kidneys. You're gonna destroy his kidneys. You're gonna destroy his kidney function. Alright. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think if anyone gets, like, schlofted straight through their 10th vertebral, thoracic spinal column, like, I mean, that's gonna be, like, pretty bad. That's gonna be pretty bad.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus, Professor.
Well, at least they're showing that there's a lot of people involved in this war.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alright, we're finally coming to, like, the climax of the story, so to speak, I guess.
No way. A 𝘮
You okay? Oh, isn't this the same chick that was like she was gonna like avenge her husband? I think this is the same chick. If not, she shares like the same NPC model. I don't see. There's no like. Okay, is there one over here? No, there's no treasure. Okay. You okay, buddy?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the 𝘮 to assist. Brave warrior.
And Hawkman.
What? Didn't 𝘧𝘰 tell you?
𝘧𝘰, that vile usurper.
Yeah, nobody likes this chick. And I'm kind of like in the same boat. Like, nobody likes this chick.
We'll be back soon. You'll be able to deal with me.
Really are just like their king. Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still. You must become king.
Alright, so I guess are we fighting this guy? No, we're going that way. Okay. We can probably avoid fighting this guy. I think it'll be fine.
We're almost there.
Alright, nothing this way. Okay. Looking for any, like, possible treasure chests that are around. I mean, try opening your eyes, lady. You might be able to see then. Also, how come none of the chicks are wearing armor, but like the dudes at least have a shoulder, and like things on their forearms? I mean, she at least has something on her forearms, but shouldn't she be slightly more, like, protected, I guess would be the proper way of saying that. Like, I mean, I think even Wonder Woman was wearing more armor than this chick is.
Once we take back the core flame, the rest...
Alright, what are the chances that we're gonna get party wiped fighting this guy again?
Let's go, partner.
Oh wow, we're just like starting this.
Finally.
Did Ma'am literally just like cast a heart spell? Like, we're gonna fight this guy with the power of our heart? Is that how this works? Shit. Alright, we're going straight into this. Alright. Oh shit, no. Alright, last time we did this was absolutely terrible.
𝘠𝘮 has entered the chat.
It's because Phynon is fighting Anaxa. Anaxa is fighting. I don't know what those words are. Sorry for censoring. That's fine. And thanks for stopping by again, Theo. Always appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're about to go fight this dude. The last time we fought the Flame Reaver, we got party wiped multiple times. So I'm hoping this time is not the case. I had more success with... Oh, you know what? Quick lineup would be better. I had more success with my Firefly team than I did Herta. Because Phynon is fighting, Anaxa is fighting, once again is the answer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to censor anything on my stream. The only thing is, like, if you're gonna, like, spoil shit, I just appreciate you don't do that. Like, story spoilers. Like, I'm totally fine with, like, character leaks and, like, gameplay leaks, mechanics leaks, but, like, story leaks are typically, like, even though, like, I'm not a big fan of 𝘺𝘰𝑚 in general, like, it's like, mostly boring. The most interesting part of this entire story so far was that creepy doll nightmare with 𝘧𝘬. That's been, like, the only part of the story that was, like, actually, oh, this is actually pretty good. Everything else has just been, like, fairly substandard. Like, I think my total rating is probably going to be, like, a 1 out of 5 for this story, honestly. And that's mostly being hard carried by that nightmare sequence we had with 𝘧𝘬. That's basically it. But yeah, like, even with the 𝘺𝘰𝑚 story, though, I prefer, like, not to be spoiled. But anything else is totally fine, honestly. Like, everything else is, like, mostly fair game. So you don't have to really, I can't fire off these two. Alright, like I said, the last time we fought this guy, we got party wiped multiple times. See, they're almost max. She is not. Now she is. Let's do it again. Damn. Okay. We'll use that, and then we'll use that. Okay. This may, perchance, keep us from getting party wiped from this asshole.
Once we take back the core flame...
Alright.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Oh, so enrage just means I can't use the ult. Alright, I'm not too sad about not being able to use Ling Shaw's ult.
Than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
You know what? I probably should have implanted fire weakness on him first. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the sea aflame! The truth.
Do that.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scatter. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
That. Bam. Got him. I need to recast Forge. Alright, Fugue still has one more. We can go through. Perfect. Boom. Bam. Alright, this is kind of going okay. Alright, this is not where he party wipes me, thank God. Alright.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Fuck.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Alright, let's play this slightly differently.
More effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Alright, let's try this. I don't think this will have much of an effect overall.
All will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. I fucked it up again. Restart it. Alright.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Alright. Do you have tribute? I do not. No. I have not. I do not. That's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. It'll be fine. Alright, I know how to get through this, honestly. Maybe. Alright. We're going to do her stuff first. Shit. Fuck. I pressed, god damn it. I pressed 3, not 4. Shit. This is why I fucking hate mouse and keyboard. Nope, that will not work. Well, maybe with Ron-Mei. Maybe with Ron-Mei that'll work. But the Herda team did not work. Like, we got party wiped completely. It's fine. Let's work through this a little bit here. Alright, we'll work through this a little bit here. Alright, bam. Alright. Now I need 4, not 3. Alright. 4.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright. Let's implant fire. We still have a second before Fugue goes. Alright, we have Ling Sha. Okay, now we can do you.
Dreams of a past
All right, this is slightly what this is basically what I want to do. Hey, Sovranarano, Sovranoro, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Be lurking while you study. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for lurking. We appreciate that. I am doing a little bit of Star Rail here, and I got a feeling I'm probably about to be completely party wiped. Like the last time I fought this guy, I got party wiped. But we somehow made it through with Firefly having like 30 HP left. So now we're fighting him again. Let's go with Sov. Okay. Alrighty. Good luck with your studying. What are you studying? Hopefully it's nothing too complicated. I don't want to use her bunny stuff just that. Yeah, good luck there. Thank you so much. And same to you with your studying, man. You know, we're just gonna do this. I need to build up some of that. Molecular biology. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That is basically my entire first degree, in a nutshell, is molecular biology.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Damn. Ron-Mei is next. Okay. This is a very SP negative team. Alright.
Have we met?
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna be enough. Sure. Bam.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Alright, this is going slightly better. I wouldn't say it's going fantastic, but it's going better than we anticipated. Thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. But yeah, my first degree was on biomedical sciences, so like I had to study a lot of molecular biology. If you're doing anything in the realm of like cell signal transduction cascades, if you know what that is, my entire first degree was basically understanding that pathway.
The truth
We can go ahead and use this, I guess.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
But yeah, it was very fun. Like I enjoyed it a lot. I was originally just going for like normal biology, but it was really fun. Alright. We somehow made it this far without getting wiped. Who's next? Ron-Mei. Ron-Mei's next. Okay. So can't do that. We can go ahead and get this. We'll do this, then bam.
Every petal in life's
Didn't do anything. Darn. Bummer. Your school starts in 8 days. Oh man, you're going back to school?
waiting means change.
Have fun with that. Hopefully your vacation from school was good. Hopefully your vacation from school was pretty good. It's always nice to be able to take a bit of a break. This is when he's gonna, like, basically F me over. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through this phase. Alright. I do not have the slightest inkling that 𝘠𝘮 will be able to handle this. But we'll give it a shot. 𝘠𝘮, let's see here. We can do 𝘠𝘮. Mini 𝘠𝘮. Lingshan, Ron-Mei. Yeah, Alright. This may work. This may not work. We about to find out. Alright. 1,
Incense ascends in
2, 3,
upgrade configured.
4.
This is pure genius in action.
Alright. Food. What's the pizza do? Speed by 16, reduces their damage by 8 for the next battle. I'm not too keen on that. I wonder if I should have used... I didn't even realize this. Maybe I should have used that with Firefly. I wonder if Firefly would have benefited from that instead. Crit rate. Alright, you just got the compensation rewards. Awesome, dude. Was that from... This is fine. I need to make more of those. And was that compensation reward from... Do I have anything with higher HP capabilities? %, plus an extra 20%. I guess this will have to work. I guess that'll have to work. I don't know. Players couldn't log in because of the Zenless anniversary. Really? I was unaware of that. Then again, like, I didn't really log in like immediately when Zenless updated.
Remember what Mighty said before?
I don't. We can skip all of this. We can skip this. Yeah, I didn't really log in like immediately, like for the Zenless update.
Frail child of it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
Had already done like all of my dailies before the update, and so I didn't really log in until like the next day. I won't break, I'm breaking, yeah. Yeah, yes, you are. Indeed, you are. Goodbye, elementary, hello, high school. Okay, you're going into high school. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. High school is an interesting experience. I guess I can do that. That's fine. I don't know. High school is an interesting experience. It's fun if you have a lot of friends. It sucks if you don't have a lot of friends. Grade 6 is 5:45 to 11:45 a.m. Oh wow, y'all start really early. Y'all start really early, man. I don't really want to refresh that just yet.
Means change.
Even though I would get the point back with her.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Probably should have done that first. That's fine. Whatever. Grade 7 is 6 to 11:30. Requires me to have a tricycle. Oh, cool.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, we're gonna use Mini Herda's ult. Like, we're gonna stack everything on this. See how well it works.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding. Yeah.
Alright, this... Okay, it's not where he party wipes me, thank God, okay. It's when, I think it's when we get into the second phase is when he starts to, like, really get nasty on me.
Existence is unity. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Almost.
Alright. This should give us enough. Bam. Okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Alrighty. Perfect. Alright. 2. I mean, probably don't really need to do this, but whatever. We'll go ahead and just, like, do it anyways. Because why not?
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Alright. Okay, I'm a little shocked that we were able to get past the first phase. Okay. That was a little shocking. Like, I was 100% expecting him to completely party wipe us. Like we did originally. Yeah, so is that his core flame? I have no idea.
How embarrassing.
This is my day.
Didn't come down from the sky. This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Yeah. Yeah, my days, like, he went into, like, the Sea of Souls, like, his dad, like, pushed him into the Sea of Souls, and now he's, like, immortal. And he hates his dad for that, apparently. Alright, burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife. Alright. Oh, we're starting all the way from scratch with this one. Okay.
Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Alright, what we're gonna do... Bam.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Skill, oops. That's fine. That's fine. I did not get the effect that I was anticipating. Not gonna lie, Ron-Mei's advance is very weak. She got a pretty weak advance, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can just do that, that's fine.
Never seen perfection before.
Alright. We will skill ult.
Curiosity.
Bam. Yeah. Her advance is pretty weak. I know it's not like the same kind of advance that like Robin has, but like I expect something slightly more than what she's given me. But that's okay. It is what it is. She's trying her best. Her mind is preoccupied on like trying to figure out how to become an Aeon, so like I totally get it. She's distracted. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, easy win. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to remember this. Ron-Mei instead of Pella. I have to remember this. But poor Ron-Mei, now she's getting split between like 2 different teams. She's even worse. She's almost as bad as Ling-Sha, being split between like 4 different teams. I feel bad for this chick. Like, we're definitely working her overtime. I got a feeling we're gonna get a massive bill for unpaid wages from this girl.
Be of your body and mind.
If I actually have the damage output, which I don't. I did not have the damage output. Darn.
Never seen perfection before. Expand.
Alright, we can just go ahead and end it with this. Yeah, incoming bill, poor wallet. Yeah, that part, right? Yeah, all those like weeks and months of unpaid overtime of me like basically like splitting Ling-Sha between all the various teams that I need her on. Like, why can't Ron-Mei like basically clone Ling-Sha at this point, right? Like, I mean, with all of the work she's putting in to try and become an Eon, why can't she just go ahead and clone Ling-Sha? That would definitely help me out quite a bit. Like, if I had 2 Ling-Shas on my account, I mean, we'd be balling.
The Lance of Fury.
I am the Lance of Fury. The agony. Crawl on the ground like the worm you are, insect. Feel my wrath. I don't know about you, but this guy has, like, anger issues. Like, he feels like he's got anger issues. I am the new god of 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘄. Yeah, I don't know about you, but, like, fake Gilgamesh is, like, got a lot of anger issues.
But are the rumors true? Has 𝘺𝑗𝑛𝑖x fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a 𝘮𝑚𝑛𝑜𝑖𝑛 at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because 𝘺𝑗𝑛𝑖x is gone. 𝘺𝑗𝑛𝑖x was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
I don't know, when we went to visit her, she definitely did not like us. When we went to visit her, she did not like us at all.
Of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender 𝘺𝑗𝑛𝑖x's core flame.
Is he in the Philippines? I think so. Like, he, I think he did, like, the Filipino flag earlier. It didn't really, render correctly. But I think he did do the Philippines, flag.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Wasn't she the one who wanted to meet us, or not meet us, but meet this guy in the first place?
Just try to stay on your...
Or was it just like 𝘧𝑗 said, yeah, Aglaya's gonna want to meet you, since you're here?
Not up to me.
Maybe that's what it was.
I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along. Yeah, what gave you that idea? No, why would you say that? No, really? They don't like each other? News to me. Like, what could have possibly made you think that?
Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I mean, it sounds pretty obvious to me, like, for better or for worse, or, you know, neither here nor there. Yeah, they totally... Yeah, man, this is just a love-hate relationship. What you talk about, Willis? This is a love-hate relationship. This is how all married couples get along before they're married, right? Like, you know, I've seen this in anime plenty of times before. She's just playing hard to get. She's just like the real... She's the OG tsundere. She's the OG tsundere. Like, not the kind where it's like... She's, like, outwardly, like, cold and inwardly I like you. I mean, like, the real OG. Like, she hates your guts and slowly warms up to you over a period of, patches, I guess. Oh, man.
It feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Anaxa's effectively, an atheist.
Yeah.
Or like this weird Amphoreus version of being an atheist. He doesn't believe in the prophecy of the chosen one. Or whatever the frickin' core flame chaser prophecy is.
Yes.
And I guess Aglaya's like, nah, like it's real, and like it's now like irreconcilable differences.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside.
It's okay, they just need to go to like, you know, marriage counseling is all. That's all it is.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, who would be a good marriage counselor? Probably 𝘬𝘮. Maybe if 𝘬𝘮 decided to actually stop, like, fuddling around up in the train and actually realized, oh shit, we can't get a hold of Dan Heng or 𝘬𝘁. We need to go down there and figure out what the heck is going on. Instead of just literally sipping coffee with Himiko at the bar, talking about like random ass shit. Maybe if he came down here, he could like help their like not marriage become like a real marriage now. Yeah, speaking of Welt, did he ever have a girlfriend or a wife? No, he didn't. So, as far as I'm aware, from Honkai Impact, Welt never had any kind of relationship. He became, like, the Herrscher of Reason, like, kind of, sort of abruptly, and decided to, instead of destroying the world,
To kill me.
Try to be a good Herrscher on the side of humanity. There may have been like a one-sided like for Welt by Tesla. Einsteina. Was it Einsteina? I think it was Einsteina. Einsteina was like neither here nor there. She was just like friends. She may have had a thing for Tesla, maybe not. I don't remember. I know like Tesla and Einsteina were like shipped for a hot minute there, but I think Tesla may have had like a maybe like is a bad word, but like an adoration of Welt Yang. In Honkai Impact. But he never had like any real relationship with anyone, honestly. He adopted Joffrey.
A pathetic killer like you could never understand.
Like he found Joffrey and ended up adopting him. So like when he talks about like having like experience raising kids, he's speaking about like his adopted son Joffrey.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight for Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius.
And thus, the epic duel of the fates was fought off-screen.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
But Lady Aglaia, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
Yeah, only a portion of her own soul.
It looked like she really turned into a doll.
Yeah, she literally lost a portion of her own soul. It wasn't her life, it was just her soul, guys. She'll get over it. She just needs to drink some Soul Glad and she'll be fine.
Her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never... What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he?
Oh, he's dead too.
Courtyard has done all we can.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's barely alive.
Managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Well, I take that back. He's not barely alive, he's just barely dead.
Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears...
The Sky Priest. If light ever disappears from Akuma for good. Okay, confirmed all of their electricity is solar powered. All of Amphorius' electricity, or at least Akuma's electricity, is solar powered. Got it. Okay. Hopefully it never rains, otherwise they're kind of screwed.
The parting hour is upon us.
The parting hour.
The golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hi guys, we're back.
Everyone, Please take this
We didn't get party wiped, surprisingly.
and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed.
I wouldn't say that.
Tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I wouldn't say that we're completely unscathed, but we did return.
Incredible to think that we returned to 𝘵𝘮𝘠𝘪's core flame not so long ago. It would...
We've melted a real glacier before, yeah. Where a nameless ghost trouble follows. Yeah, we've melted a real glacier before.
This is the true face of history.
Yeah.
It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient.
A rash decision.
Yes, the story is already quite long. We don't need 3 hours of your bicker bantering, though that might actually be peak cinema as far as Honkai Star Rail is concerned.
Efficiency, though.
Alright.
Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames for titans like Orynyx and Circes, but this unforeseen turn of events has...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
I got a feeling that's gonna be me.
Finan, Castrus, mighty, only a chosen few, yet we cannot compel it.
Yeah, we're looking for the chosen one. I mean, that's probably me, right? Like, I'm basically the anime protagonist of this game. I fucking knew it! The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. That's right. You're special! That's right, I'm the protagonist. Real question, what happens if we shove a core flame into my chest? Like, how is that going to interfere with the Stellaron in my chest? Is it going to go boom? Will it destabilize it? Somewhere in the Marmo Real Palace. Oh, Crateros is alive? I thought he was dead.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Oh, he didn't die. It was just an epic off-screen battle.
Put my life in the hands of that priest girl's this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
He finally decided to become the fated one.
Tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel.
My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze.
Past rulers of Kremnos.
Bone of my sword.
Yet I have merged with it. I've made history.
Indeed.
I haven't just made history. I am history.
And now, you can at last bring our...
Alright, so this dumbass is gonna go grab his city again. Like, wasn't he, like, not going to do that because, like, all of his people would end up dying in the process? He's just gonna go at it solo. I mean, he probably could solo whoever took over his city at this point. The dude's, like, practically immortal.
Ever since then, yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, this history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly.
Yep.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance.
Yeah, very true. Like, however much pride you end up having does nothing if you're dead.
Will be to renounce the title of king.
That's right. Pick someone else to be your figurehead to lead you to your death, because I'm not doing it.
Message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506.
Oh, so 500 years from now. Oh, wow. Okay.
Concluded in the year 4930.
Oh no, this is even further along the line.
Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
That's right. There's no longer a Kremnos.
Killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What he's basically saying is he's washing his hands of this whole mess. That's basically what he's saying. He's like, yeah, I realize that I can't stop y'all from going to kill yourselves, so I'll ask someone else to be your leader, because I'm not doing it.
and I now imbue.
I mean, to be fair, like if they're so like bloodthirsty and stupid that they want to go and fight back and grab their city and like lose like 98% of their population doing it for the sake of some kind of pride in their city, I mean, go for it, bro. I'm telling you not to do it. You're just gonna die, but go for it. For the few that end up surviving, you know, GG's, I guess. That's basically what this sounds like it is, right?
You once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, yet you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave.
Yeah, now that he's basically like become a deity now.
Who stand ready to raise their shields high.
He's like, yeah, I'm above y'all now. Y'all are literally now all beneath me. That's basically all he says. Like, this is like a high-handed slap down.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded 𝘬𝘬 to set me free that night.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. A madness that has plagued 𝘧𝘬𝘐 and the... It's now my turn to fight.
Alright, so all of the Power Rangers are now assembled. That's basically what just went down. All of the Power Rangers are now assembled. Perform a prayer ritual. Blessing received. I guess I can't receive 2 blessings in a single day. I am very sad by that. Alright, all of the Power Rangers are basically assembled. Now we just have to deal with the fallout between 𝘬𝘬𝘬 and her not boyfriend, not husband, Anaxa. I cannot wait to see how this plays out. Oh, oops. I was too slow. Where is this at? Okay, we're close by. It's like, man, I'm looking at the mini-map. It's like, it just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. Like, where's this place at? I don't see Anaxa any. What is the deal with these people just getting in the bath fully clothed? Jesus Christ.
You're here, Mighty Mouse. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided 𝘬𝘬𝘬 through yet an...
Isn't that exactly what...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. And the current... You are ready to dedicate all that...
Throughout my time in the...
And what is it?
It's the...
Alright, what are we doing? Oh god, does he have... He has the hots for 𝘬𝘬𝘬. Oh my god. The magnetic allure of your presence.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions.
Oh man, he is laying on the glaze.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
Oh, he's laying the glaze on.
To hear that. And now, Mighty Mouse, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘐's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the flame.
All of the Power Rangers are assembled. Alright, come on, let's go and
what did you see?
Figure out what else we need to do here. Romance Titan.
Passage of 1,000 years. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
So our final bath is going to be in piss.
Just as cryptic as all the other problems.
We're all going to get pissed on. Oh my god.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I mean, it sounds like we're all going to be taking a bath in urine. That's kind of funny.
person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Indeed. Someone peed in the pool. I'm not going in there anymore.
Experience a bath offers. So, I assume you.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. Farewell, mighty.
Alright. Bid farewell to Tribute Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Don Hung. Bid farewell to yeah, we're not going through that. Where is over here? Yeah, we're gonna bypass all the others. We're gonna bypass all the others. We're just gonna go do this. We're just gonna say goodbye to the Trailblazer and call it a day.
Outlanders. If all goes according to plan, that means a lot to me. How about you let...
I guess she will say something inspiring, something sentimental. I guess she will say something nonsensical. That would be totally like me. Honestly. Indeed. What are we going to do without you?
Now that I bear the divine within me, with this departure, I fear that I will never again return.
Alright, adios. Good luck with the rest of your life, considering that it's probably forever.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we need to snap a photo. I keep forgetting. We need to do March 7th, like, photo diary thing. Alright. Yeah, let's snap a photo. Oh. R. Can I... Aw, man. I can't, like... They could at least look, like, a little happy. Like, it sucks that I can't, like, make their expressions look a little happy. Like, March is gonna get this and be like, why does everyone look so sad? Or something like that, I don't know. Save. Alright. Looks pretty good. No one had any expression on their face. They're just, like, staring off into space.
I wish the same for you.
Alright, we said goodbye. Alright, we said goodbye to everybody.
Prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightymost isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a upgrade or a downgrade, honestly. Where am I going? Go this way. Jump, yes, jump. This way. Can I teleport there? It's taking way too long.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Ah, man. I was trying to avoid, like, saying goodbye to these people.
The physician 𝘬𝘮 spoke of. I've heard about what happened.
I've heard far.
Yeah, this was optional. I was trying to, like, avoid it, and they led me over here.
You've always been great.
Yeah, goodbye. Farewell. Adios. I'm going back home.
Second. Tell them that there is no longer...
Alright. We're not doing the rest of this. Jesus Christ. You're not doing the rest of this. Is it here? Is it here? Maybe it's here? God, it says optional. Can I, like... Here it is. Okay, here it is. Bid for what? Thank God. Okay, now we don't have to deal with that anymore.
We dedicate our lives to follow. We salute glory.
Alright. Ah, I was gonna get the chest! No!
You're the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together. Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
That was the objective. That was the objective, because knowing how this story is, like trying to say goodbye would probably take 5 hours.
Ended up running into this.
Oh, we better not leave them waiting.
The road to...
It's like when you're on the phone with someone and like they keep saying goodbye and they want to say one more thing and then they say goodbye, but then they keep saying like 10 more things, and then they say like I don't mean to hold you up, but I just need to tell you this, and they just keep doing that for like another hour. And it's like, Jesus Christ, just hang up already.
It's about time the god...
But you don't want to be rude. You don't want to be rude and just like end the call. You're just like sort of sitting there like giving like half answers, like yeah, oh okay, oh neat. All right, no, I didn't know that. They're just like sitting there waiting because they already said goodbye like 20 minutes ago.
Any final goodbye?
Do you truly...
You know what? You sound just, but you're not off.
I can see through your
Well...
This triumph brings...
Indeed.
Alright, so they were actually best bros all along. Alright. Bam, done.
Unraveled the mystery behind that black... Maybe I...
There's still much I do not know, and I will continue trying to figure out what I do not know.
Pain may be cured.
That's basically what this boils down to. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. Alright, bye, bro. Bye, bro.
That's impossible. Revenge is merely an... Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure and... Remember that there is a whole...
Remember, the world is bigger than you think. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Don't let one disappointment dictate the rest of your life. Don't give up on your goals. It's true that nightmares can also be dreams, but don't give up on your dreams. You can give up on the nightmares, though. The nightmares don't matter. And remember, aim for the moon, because even if you miss, you will be among the stars. That is my parting wisdom to you.
Yes.
Now off with you.
Goes for you.
Going to sleep. I'm sorry the story's so boring. I'm sorry the story's so boring. Alrighty, have a good night, Aces. Thanks for stopping by. I will look over... Oh my god, you sent me like a lot of them. Yeah, I'll look over all of those links with great enthusiasm a little bit later.
Go ahead. You better not...
Have a good rest, dude. Thanks for stopping by as always. Always appreciate you.
You the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Yeah, Judge. Yeah, I'll judge the sources you gave me on their credibility, right? We'll put it like that.
Who knows?
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's some... What is it, Meidemos? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor. Is that really what makes you say so?
Because...
You're right, Meidemos. I once believed those words, without question. It was at that moment I realized I no longer put that of your mother, Meidemos.
Petrine Krateros said that.
Oh wow, we're not done with this guy. Like, that flashback wasn't the end. Like, we're not done with this guy. Oh my god. Oh, we were really not done with this guy. They are cock blocking me from being able to run.
Reach its end.
Oh, interesting. The tile is... I didn't realize this the last time we were here. The tile is in the shape of an infinity sign.
Mightimos is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Wanna
back.
try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Yeah, there's nothing here, man. You're all alone. I'm sorry. My deepest condolences. GG's.
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mightimos. Didn't you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Beat you at the basketball.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
Oh. Oh man, this music is actually going pretty hard. Oh man. That music went pretty hard. I liked it. Wow. Alright, that last sequence there went pretty hard. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, 𝘧𝘂𝘠, the strife titan, lance of fury fell. Mightimos, king of 𝘮 triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On that day, the 𝘮 dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. And now we return to our regularly scheduled viewing. Oh, funeral time.
We smell sunlight and the wind of 𝘂𝘮. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Alright.
Lady Trian.
Alright, we're pressing F to pay respect here.
Have to end up like this.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, 𝘵𝘰𝘐, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past...
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate.
Yeah, he gone.
That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back?
All right.
Teacher, are you?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used.
Ma'am, time to work. Yeah, time to make the donuts, everybody.
We will leave it to you. Trinan.
𝘵𝘰𝘐, are you not coming with?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, see you later, teacher.
Deuces.
was.
Oh, we're not deucing out yet.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Then what?
It's just that she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate.
I don't see a glass object.
Of our homeland. No need to.
I don't see anything. Like, I literally just see the doll with the sword. And a little button.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, teacher, don't let the...
But it would be even more cruel if they will eventually need to know the truth.
Oh wow, is this what people were talking about with like the black text on the white screen? Oh my god.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Why are we going here again?
Ionissopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Era Bellica.
Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour...
Then, where are you at this time?
Yeah, where is she at?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Yeah, why is she like mini Nilo and not like regular Nilo? Because like didn't she like way back in the day like look a lot bigger? So like why aren't they using like Nilu's model? Like if this was way back when she first became a demigod, like she should still be like her normal height.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
They gave her a different voice, but the model is still the same. Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice sounds so mature. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now. I suddenly got superpowers.
Your senses are also aligned with the Trebios.
Oh man, I didn't get superpowers. Is that what you're telling me? That sucks.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
So is this like what her actual voice actress sounds like when she's not trying to sound like a chibi?
But the black tide has already arrived, and...
Yeah, shit's happening. We have to do something.
Chosen by fate, and how can I alone remain safe in...
Alright, so that's basically how the conversation went down. Don't do this. I will do this. Alright, just be aware that you're gonna die. That's fine. Alright.
It was during a grand things took an unexpected turn. It was 𝘐'𝘮 who responded.
Did something...
Yes, but those two occurrences were on that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Ionissopolis met her demise.
Is that her mom?
The world-bearing titan. Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talanton.
Altar of Talanton.
That's not our destination.
Oh, we're not going there.
We're heading to the left.
We're heading left. Okay.
This place used to be passable.
Sha-sha. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
I feel like I've actually been here like multiple times already.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Alright,
It also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is
I don't see a way out of the maze. I'm just looking at it. I don't see a way out of the maze.
Follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Twice.
Pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might...
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack.
It's clearly a compliment, huh?
Enough with
Alright. Let's see if my, like, 2.5 brain cell self can actually do this. Alright, Alright, so I'm assuming this is... Oh. Investigate. Alright, here it is. Alright, ready? I'm not ready. Alright, press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Okay. I may have this. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Is that really all we had to do? One of the encryption keys has been locked and the confusion rumble is becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Okay, so I have to do it a second time. Okay, different maze this time. Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking.
Oh, that was actually really easy, bro. Alrighty, some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone. Okay. How do they move? Okay, that's how they move. Alright. Alright, once again, that was not that hard. It would be nice if we had, like, those kinds of puzzles, but they were harder. Like, maybe as, like, a part of Emporius. Like, that... if that was, like, actually a little bit harder, that could actually be a little fun.
And you'll see the place where we grew
That
up.
could actually be a little fun if they just made them a little bit harder. Oh, God, man. Every single one of these is getting annoying. Like, it's fine if it's like 1 in like 5 or 6, but literally every single one of these. And it's not like it's even that big of a deal. It's just, you just press the space bar. Like, if there was like some kind of puzzle to it, that'd be one thing, but like, straight up, all it does is just take up time. Like, a literal time killer. That's literally all it is.
Looks good.
Alright. There isn't one over here, apparently. Why is this over here, then? Like, why did they make this? Alright, I swear to fucking God. If another spirit thief, thank God. Okay. It's like the first one in the past, like, 8 I've opened that I did not have to press spacebar on. Nothing over here. I love how it says butterfly, but it's a beetle. Investigate. Nothing here. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. The scale of justice? Are you talking about Fontaine over there? How did it go? Well, I was actually quite surprised that Herda with Ron May did the job. Like, I was a bit surprised by that. I was not expecting that, really. Because the last time I ran 𝘠𝘠, it wasn't with May, it was with Pella, Mini 𝘠𝘠, and Ling Sha, and we got completely wiped, like from full HP wipe. Granted, like my 𝘠𝘠, actually I take that back. It wasn't with Pella. It was with Remembrance Trailblazer. Granted, like Mini 𝘠𝘠's not like completely leveled up. Like I haven't really done much with her traces, so that probably attributes a little bit to the problem. But I mean, getting completely party wiped is kind of nuts. Like, again, granted, I haven't, like, really leveled up Remembrance Trailblazer yet. I'm sure that would have helped a little bit. But, I do have, like, other people I'm working on leveling up. But, yeah, I was surprised, that worked. And I think that was probably just due to May. With her, I guess, like, attack and resistance penetration powers.
To maintain appearances.
And I guess now we're walking down memory lane with Tribby.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
I mean, if you live forever. Yeah, if you live forever, it really isn't. Like 20 years might as well be like a change of season. At best, it's probably more like a day, couple of days max. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like if I had other characters, it probably would be like easy, but like I'm very selective on like the characters that I go after. And that's mostly because like I play this game primarily just for like I guess they don't do anything. Just for like getting certain characters. Like I'm primarily here. Oh wow. That really, like, destructively exploded. I'm primarily here for, like, Sparkle, believe it or not. That's, like, the primary reason why I'm here, is to get Sparkle. Unfortunately, when I started was a week after when her last rerun was, or rather, like, her only rerun. Like, it had ended a week before I started. And so, like, I'm very sad about that. I understand that she's getting like a... Oh wow, this is the bomb. This is the bomb that Tribby launches in her ult.
There's a blackboard here.
Indeed.
That doesn't ring a bell. It has been approximately 10 years. We were raised in this temple complex. Sadly.
But yeah, I understand like she's getting like a new form, like Hanabi, I guess, is like her code name in the data mining. So I'm kind of hoping she's gonna be as unhinged as like her normal form. I've seen this type of glass before, have I?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. It looked so It wasn't until we were older, on the day Mother returned later. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, this is where we were at before with like the creepy nightmare sequence. That was like the only like really good part of this entire story so far.
It's true.
But yeah, I'm not really here for like a lot of endgame content. I'm not really here like this is honestly like really the only turn-based game that I've ever like really sat down and played, because I just never really liked turn-based combat.
How long?
Tomorrow. If not tomorrow, that means the ritual. But I'll be waiting for it. It's the end of the room.
Mommy 𝘠𝑗 went to go get milk. Mommy 𝘠𝑗 did not come back with the milk. Because Mommy 𝘠𝑗 did not come back at all.
Final murmurs of the Titan are true. If such a place really exists, then our promise still. Please. Wait.
those 10 years of darkness, we finally settled.
Where did she go?
I ended up picking up a couple of extra characters along the way. When we did Penacony, I really liked Firefly, so we got Firefly. Plus, I really liked the way she played. Power paths just even go through walls.
No, we had...
So, this
And then I kind of ended up getting Herta along the way as well, because we needed a second DPS, and I did not have a second DPS. So I now have a second DPS. Lingshaw and Fugue were just like pick-me-ups for Firefly. Oh, there's another thing for me to do. So yeah, that's kind of like where we are. I'm still waiting for like OG Sparkle to finally get a rerun. I'm curious how long that's going to take. I'm wondering if it's going to be like a Ganyu/Shenhe incident where like she doesn't make an appearance for like a year and a half, 2 years. I think the next stop on the road is going to be like Edo Star. So maybe she'll get a rerun somewhere around there. I'm hoping it's not like at the same time as like the new Sparkle will be. Because then I'll be kind of like oofed. I'll be oofed. Because I kind of like want both of them. I'm not your therapist. Go talk to your bug therapist. Go talk to the bug doctor. I'm not a bug doctor. I can't be your bug therapist.
The path to the temple?
Not while others were willing to... I can't move it.
Damn.
Time Titan? Is that...
Indeed, it is. Oh, let's go this way. Need more treasure around here? Maybe? Gauge the miracle orb.
Just like this. Regardless of our action, we don't remember its close...
Yeah, are we actually, like, disrupting memories, or are we disrupting, like, space-time nonsense here? Oh, I guess I can't, like, move this around. I guess it's only for that one. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just gonna be, like, over here. Oh, can I not, like... Oh, these don't move. They're just, like, stationary. Okay. Okay, thank God. There's no Spirit Thief again. Those Spirit Thieves, like, really, like, annoy the crap out of me. Alright, I don't want to fight this guy. I also picked up Acheron because I like the way she plays. And because, she can do this.
Stream 4.
Completely having to avoid combat in the slightest. I love it. Alright. Thanks, Acheron. Alright, bye, Acheron. It's an arrow. I do like these puzzles, though. These puzzles are nice. They're like tangram puzzles. I like them a lot. Boom. 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 These can sometimes actually give me a bit of trouble. Damn.
Pretty underwhelming.
Oh. That sucks. I gotta figure out how to get down there now. Oh, maybe this way? Do I go this way? Is it this way? It's not this way. It's not this way. Shoot. How do I get over there? I need to figure out how to get over there. Perform a miracle. What happens if I perform a miracle? I lock myself in, but the treasure's now up there. Okay. Alright. We'll have to come back and grab that at some point.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Now, these can sometimes be hard or easy. It just depends. I've seen them both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one was actually pretty easy. Sometimes, like, those aren't too easy.
Oh,
and it gives you, like, garbage anyways. The only reason to do them is just for the jades, honestly. Oh, I will definitely amuse myself, Erdha. You have no idea how much amusement will be had. Trust me, bro. Oh, darn. Can I get back, like, over there and, like, turn off some of these things without, like, having to go all the way around? This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted in the slightest. Can I, like, punch these things by any chance? We'll just like get these guys out of the way. Pick up. F. Put it over here. Down. Put down. Didn't do anything. Alright, got a little bug here. I need to go back down there and, like, turn off these lanterns. You know, we'll leave that for another day. We'll just leave that for another day. I got a feeling the best way of dealing with this would basically be to start all the way over from, like, ground zero down there. Now they're praying to that guy. She's wearing different clothing. I don't think I've seen anyone yet on Amphorius that wears shorts. Like, they all wear, like, togas or, like, pants. I think she's probably the first one I've seen. Maybe I'm just haven't paying attention. That could be it. I'm just not paying attention. I always need more technique points.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax.
All these people.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hey, little...
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
Yeah, it'd be her.
I couldn't stop her.
Oh, really? I was...
Huh? What a...
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family, and just perhaps these two children are the
Sounds very sad.
Please stay clear.
Aw, man, I can't go down this way? That sucks.
Lady Maiden.
Okay, there's more people wearing shorts. Maybe it was a fashion change. Because, like, most of the women I see, they just wear this kind of clothing nowadays. Maybe it was a fashion change. Because this is, what, like, years and years and years ago? Oh. My bad.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out.
No need to trouble yourself.
Oh, no, here. What's wrong, lady?
This lady is mother. We've always remembered the
What is this? Oh, it's Space Anchor. Sweet.
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
Perfect. That way.
The 𝘖𝘗𝑛𝑒𝑠 Vault.
The 𝘖𝘗𝑛𝑒𝑠 Vault.
𝘖𝑗anis's heart lies, and the
Oh, wow.
is kept. It's also the place where 𝘧𝘬𝘗 was born.
Oh, really? Okay. How are these people on Amphorius born? Like, are they born like the traditional way, or are they like yeeted out from some kind of like weird magical device? Ooh. I swear to God, if this is another... Thank God, okay.
Is that all?
𝘧𝘬𝘗. What does that name actually mean?
Tri means 3. And B, bio. So, you know, bio lives. Does she mean 𝘧𝘬𝘗 as in the trio rather than her actual birth? Maybe.
Looking at how things
maybe. But like, I'll be honest, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, but I think 𝘧𝘬𝘗 was like the original, and after like some kind of stuff happened, I think with Yanis, she ended up like splitting her soul into 3 parts, and thus she ended up getting like 3 different lives as a part of that. Becoming Trinon, Trian, and 𝘧𝘬𝘗, right? I think that's how this works. I think that's how it works. Like I said, I have not really been paying attention. Like, the stories... Amphorius is really boring. And I think for me it's because it draws a lot of, like, references from a particular area of Honkai Impact that I also found very boring. I've only been half paying attention to the story. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And for what I gather, like, at large, people generally, it's not that they dislike the story, they just find it's way too long. Oh, why can't I go? Yeah, just pretty far behind, hoping to catch up on after exams. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, from what I understand, the story, like, combined is somewhere, I think it's like in the upper teens, if not outright like in the 20s amount of hours by now. How long is Amphorius's story? That was 4 months ago, so we've had like 2 patches since. Yeah, I thought 𝘵𝘭𝘕 was pretty good as well. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Well, consequences of my own actions, right? I thought 𝘵𝘭𝘕's story was honestly pretty good. I think it ended up kind of like falling flat for me, mostly when like we got to the Radiant Feldspar. Like once we hit Radiant Feldspar, it honestly fell off pretty hard. I know like there was some stuff that we had to like tie up, but I honestly was of the opinion that with like once we fought Sunday like the second time, it was a decent ending. I was honestly of that opinion. And like the Radiant Feldspar part was just like extra. It was just like extra. If that wasn't the case, like if we didn't have the Radiant Feldspar part of the story, I honestly would have considered 𝘵𝘭𝘕 to be like the best. It was honestly really good. I think I'll enjoy 𝘵𝘭𝘕 better when I get to watching a playthrough or something. It's possible too, right? So like if you were only like really like half paying attention to it, or like trying to follow the lore, it might have made a few jumps here and there. Like if you weren't paying attention to Misha and thought that something was weird with Misha, like right off the bat, or maybe not right off the bat, but like a little while later, like some of the stuff they did might have been something of an asshole. Alright, back. But I honestly like, I enjoyed it quite a bit. The heck? Okay. What does that do? Alright, engage. Oh, because they're not there. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, you keep falling. Oh yeah, you keep multitasking, and so you're not really paying attention to the story. It's again, like that's completely understandable, right? Like the story's very long, and at least with Amphorius specifically, like I would say somewhere around like only 30% of it is like actually like core storytelling. A lot of it's just fluff. A lot of it just ends up being like a lot of fluff. So like completely understandable.
Entwined with ethereal clouds.
But my favorite one so far, like in hindsight, my favorite one is probably actually Belobog. And that's mostly because, like, coming from Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a lot of, like, Bronya Seele, or Zila, I should say, my bad, and Cocolia, like, callbacks. And I really like that, because I really liked Bronya and Zila from Honkai Impact. And little did I know, the name is actually pronounced Zila. It's, like, I always pronounced it as Seele.
I knew there was some sanity left.
But yeah, I'm like only like you, like half paying attention to this. I make a lot of like snarky jibes here and there about some of the stuff. But I'm only like half paying attention to it. And I have like a rough idea of where the story's going. A little earlier, we had like this nightmare sequence with 𝘬𝘐, and that was honestly the best part of the entire story. Yeah, you've always pronounced it as Seele or Seele. Like that could be either one of those. But yeah, I always thought it was Seele, but like I had no idea. Then they pronounce it as Seeles in Genshin.
The walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
I've come here to steal your soul. That's basically how this like plays out. I come here to steal your soul. But yeah, like Genshin pronounces it as Seele. Honkai doesn't really have like an official pronunciation unless you're going by like the Chinese pronunciation, in which case it is Seer. And then the like actual true blue English pronunciation from the official Honkai Star Rail dialogue is Zila. Yeah, like Genshin. Okay, yeah.
No matter.
But I really enjoyed Belobog the most. Like, at the end of everything, like after the whole of the story ended on Guerrilla 6, I thought it was the best. Lawfu was good, and initially I rated it higher while I went through it, but in hindsight, especially when we went back to fight 𝘬𝘬, in all honesty, Lawfu was like pretty bad. Like both times. So, like in hindsight, I realized that the first time we were in Lawfu, it was honestly pretty bad. You like Guerrilla 6? Yeah, like it was really good. Like that first like part of Star Rail on Herta's space station with the Antimatter Legion, and then being yeeted down onto Guerrilla 6 with what was basically a walking nuclear bomb shoved into our chest.
Thank you. Now,
like, that was all really good.
May you rest well.
Oh man, this is the OG Tribios. Okay, so the gentle mom that we've been seeing in all the flashbacks are actually the OG Tribios. I guess she like yeets this dagger straight into her chest or something to that effect, and then gets split into 3 people. You played it during your deferral back when you had to... Okay. Yeah,
Did you see?
Yeah, if you have like a lot of time, like you can
My duty. And stand ready to set out.
you can like sit down and actually like really play the story.
Step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart 𝘧𝘧𝘧 pitch dark fog. May we... May the world...
I'm hoping Edo Star is better than 𝘧𝘧𝘧. I'm hoping that the writing is a lot better, like the quality of the writing in and of itself is a lot better than 𝘧𝘧𝘧. Because that's what it seems like where we're going next is Edo Star, which is like Sparkle's homeworld. Oh, Mother, I will see you tomorrow. Oh, so that wasn't her. Oh, okay.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside. Get ready.
Oh man, we're doing something we shouldn't be doing. We're doing something we shouldn't be doing. Janice's vault. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be better, honestly. I like the science fantasy aspect, though I prefer more along the lines of the science fiction in the science fantasy spectrum. I'm fine with a little bit of like stuff that's like fantastic in nature. Like I'm fine with the whole Eon stuff. What I'm not fine is with this whole like Titan stuff, because this like really swings hard into like mythology. You think I was grown up Trivios? I think it was mentioned at some point that she had been aging in... Yeah, she's aging in reverse. Like, I'm thinking from, like, the story aspect. Like, the grown-up Trivios, like, before she became, like, Tribby, Trian, and Trinon. Like, the grown-up Trivios in, like, all of Tribby's, like, flashback dreams, that was actually her. And, like, it's like a metaphorical mom. It's like, Trivios is, like, the metaphorical mom because she's, like, the OG Tribby. And then, like, she gets, like, split in thirds to become like Tribby, Trian, Trinon, like her like quote children souls, basically. That's kind of like what I was thinking, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe that was like the actual Tribby, and like before she started like de-aging.
I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead.
Strike me down where I stand, and reap the consequences of your actions.
However, if there's still any loyalty within you, otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Unfortunately, like, this is like really, honestly, low quality effort on their end. Like, this is basically like a modified version of Tribby. And,
𝘧𝘖𝘗93 has entered the chat.
Restraining 𝘧𝘗93. Best viewers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Fuck 'em. Restraining 𝘧𝘗93 has got wrecked.
What time is it? 06:03? Man. Block. Oh man, I haven't got one of those in a hot minute. As in, like, I think it's been like 2 days.
Captain, what should we do? Do it.
But yeah, like, they should have, like, at least ported over Nilu's model for, like this, because like in the little cutscene we just saw, like this was clearly like a grown-up, and we're still like working on like a modified version of Tribby's like model here. So like this is definitely like low quality effort. Come on, do better, Hoyo.
We can do it.
Honored to meet me.
Sure. Bam. I don't know.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
This might not be enough.
It's all yours.
Maybe. No, it wasn't. Darn. Okay. Still not enough. Still not enough. Damn.
Curiosity.
Got it.
Nothing but a void.
Okay. Yeah. In all sincerity, I find most of Amphorius to be like pretty boring, and that's because it does swing heavily into like the mythology. Which, I mean, if if this wasn't like a science fantasy space opera, oh wow, Chibi Nilu can run.
The path is opening up for me.
What happens if I just like let her get caught?
Protect me.
Oh wow, Chibi Nilu can run, man. Alright, what if we change this back to nighttime? Cannot interact, discovered by the enemy. Well, would they actually like kill it? They're not gonna kill her. Oh man, I actually have to do this. Alright. This is gonna be like kind of annoying if I have to sit here and fight these guys again. Alright, Acheron. You're up.
Stream 4.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Thanks, Acheron. You're amazing as always. Alright, bye, Acheron. Literally the only, literally like 90% of the reason I got Acheron is just so I can avoid combat as much as possible. While exploring primarily.
The mainland is likely well guarded.
Yes, it is, indeed. What do? We just keep running. Like, I'm like, little Chibi Nilu can run. Like, she can run. This girl's got legs for days, apparently. Like, I always thought, like, little legs, like, they can't run fast, but dang. Look at this girl go, man. Like, I'm literally running at full speed, and, like, I'm barely able to keep up with her.
Long last. A creature of the holy city guards.
This should be the last fight. We have to... I don't get... Who has been aiding Trebios?
Us. Logic in Amphorius isn't adding up. I wonder if that's like a statement that's like meta aware of literally everything going on since like 3.0 dropped.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
So, Amphorius is like a Mobius strip. Like, it looks like a Mobius strip. And if you've ever seen, like, any kind of Mobius geometry in general, it just doesn't make sense. Like, this is what Amphorius kind of looks like. Like, it's an infinity symbol, but it looks like a Mobius strip the way it looked. Like this. It looks like this. Right, this is basically, Amphorius. Mobius geometry kind of, like, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, I guess from, like, a meta-analytical point of view, maybe the story not making a whole lot of sense kind of tracks. Maybe it just kind of tracks.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Yes, we were.
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that...
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Oh man, I didn't buff before this fight.
Let's try this other
That's fine. Alright, unbuffed fight. Oh, apparently I'm buffed to some degree. Crit damage. When did I get this buff? I have no idea when I got that
I'm
buff.
not in a hurry anyway.
You're not in a hurry? Yeah, we can just do that one.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
We're just gonna focus on the big guy.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I'm still here.
it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
Oh shoot.
Never seen perfection.
I am going into 𝘠𝘠 without 2 SP points.
Open sesame.
That's gonna suck. That was very poor SP management on my end.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to grow. Expand your thinking.
Alright, somehow I was able to get an SP point back. I'm not sure how that happened, but we did. We did get an SP point back. I have no idea how that happened, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit. Bunny came a little late there. Oh well.
Allow me to purge the root of
This fight was kind of scuffed, to be honest.
Open sesame.
This is where my journey plot of passages. No, I can't stay here much longer.
Well, looks...
Not the question.
Not yet, there's more. There's more. There's always going to be more. Hey, it's Nilou, kind of grown up.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, would she still have chosen?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh man, she can actually see us.
Your own
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
She can feel us. She can sense our presence. Her spidey senses were tingling this entire time.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey.
Yes, you'll remember it all. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you... Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios's fate. You
shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. Huh.
So, worry not.
Okay.
Each one of us has never losses are a constant. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb,
the libations poured are geared.
Surmount the myriad passages.
Ride the west wind.
So...
That's right. In the name of the now, with the I run to war. If I can.
Alright, so what happened to like splitting into 3 people?
We will meet again at the end.
Light calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Janisopolis, holy maiden before the core flame to quell the world chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy. Oh wait, so there's more than just 3 of them? After a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Okay. And it's been what, like 2,000 years since then?
Lady Trebi, do you sense that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's...
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh, is she about to die too?
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Oh man, all of them about to die. All of the mini Nilus are about to die.
Yes. That's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Actually, that goes pretty hard, honestly. Like, okay, I have to hand it. That one actually goes pretty hard. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world. Yeah, because you have no idea what's going to happen between now and tomorrow. I mean, the lightning could literally strike you down And so you are basically putting out there into the ether, yeah, we will meet again. I'm not gonna lie, that one actually goes fairly hard. So hard, in fact. I'm actually gonna snip that. I'm actually gonna screen cap that real quick. Yeah, that one actually goes pretty hard. Out of all of the writing, this one actually is pretty good. This one's pretty good. This one line is like saving Amphoreus.
Prophecy.
Listen, in every corner of this land.
No lie. Okay, I think 𝘬𝘗 is basically, like, completely holding this entire story together at this point. We had the best sequence with her, like, that whole nightmare sequence. And now we got, like, a really hard-hitting line that I was not expecting.
The prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Yeah, that part right there.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
Exactly. Oh man. Yeah, it's going hard. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's actually going pretty hard.
The world teeters on the brink of collapse. Everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists, to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Ionissopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night.
That's right. If you can't deal with it today, just deal with it tomorrow. Best girl, automatically. Okay, 𝘬𝘗, best girl. All of Amphoreus, best girl, automatically. Done. Over. I love this chick.
The determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far.
Yep, single-handedly, she's basically saving this entire story for me. It's no longer a 1 out of 5, it's like a 1.5 out of 5 now.
And the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Man, is she gonna disappear into a bunch of light?
Corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise.
Oh man, all of the 𝘬𝘗s are gonna die.
Of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
If not all of them, at least 2 of them are gonna die.
Brienne.
Yep, okay.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, 2 of them are dead. 2 are down, now there's only 1 to go.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If you were more accommodating.
Bro, if your soul worked as prickly as a hedgehog. Oh man, this chick's got his number.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you
of your upcoming marriage therapy date with Aglaia. There's not much left in your soul.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh man, getting possessed by a hot tree lady. I mean, what could be better, right?
I know what you're planning. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus...
Then rest easy. Certainly. I initially thought this, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded.
Unfortunately...
Oh, so,
I must ask you to slow your pace.
So he basically wants 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘗 to kill him.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
Finally, we reached the point where they can finally bicker back and forth.
Carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Oh, man. Alright.
Now conceited performer, it's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
I mean, did she not just hear him? He basically said he wants 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘗 to kill him. Like, he basically needs that. And that's what it sounded like, at least.
Neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
She's like, okay, break it up, you two. Just kiss and make up and call it a day.
Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
I mean, it sounds like it doesn't.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, so he's a zombie. Unless she meant that metaphorically, but it sounded like she meant that like he's a zombie. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Oh my god. Oh my god, the writers are actually aware of how people see these things. How the fanbase actually sees them as just Pokemon. Oh my god. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of the Time Titan on behalf of the 𝘧𝘧𝘧 heirs? It's about time for me to level up. Yeah, it's about time for me to level up. I need another notch on the hilt, right? Notch on the belt or whatever it's called. However the phrase goes. Thanks, bro. Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are rolling. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? God. These writers can be such derps sometimes. I love it. To be continued. Oh my god. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the 𝘧𝘧𝘧 heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the whole... Are you saying we haven't been already? That's the episode I hate the most. Oh my god. The memory card is full. Yeah! Like, why haven't... yeah, they're worried too. Why haven't they tried to, like, come down and rescue us? Like, for real. Oh, shit. She's completely covered in carbonite right now.
And so, this long day passed for 𝘂𝘗𝑚.
This was only a day? I swear to God, this was like 4 days.
and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Who is this? Is this us? Is this us? This looks like us.
Even little Gray,
Yep.
coming
SS.
from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
So what I'm hearing is that we're about to get party wiped again.
Lost in that trial of death.
So what I'm hearing is that we about to be like party wiped 100 times over. Like he's not gonna be like reaping us. He's gonna be you change the E to an A. Yeah. He's not just gonna be reaping us. He's gonna be reaming us. How about that? We'll just say that. He's gonna be reaming the crap out of us.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh my god, that was long. Jesus Christ. We got a Trian doll out of it. Cool. And we got more music. Nameless recollection. Click anywhere to close. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. So, that was long. Like, very long. Actually, I need to get those. I can get those later, though. Yeah, I'll just do a couple of these. Just so I don't, like, go over. Not that it really matters. But yeah, wow, that was actually pretty long. I was surprised at how long this story is. Like, I knew it was gonna be long, but this is just like insanely long. I played this like seriously
Nothing but a boy.
for like 3 days, and then I played it like semi-seriously, not really seriously, for like another like 3 or 4 days. And by that I don't mean like days in a row, I mean like streams. Like combined, this was probably somewhere around like 12 hours. 12 to 14 hours, somewhere around there. Wow. For just like one part of it. That's insane, man. And the problem is, like, it can all basically be summed up in like a few, like maybe a paragraph or two. And the only like really part that's been somewhat interesting for me was like the part with Tribby having the nightmare. Like, that was actually somewhat interesting. And then like, you know, her little tidbits of wisdom there at the very end kind of hit pretty hard. I like that, but like by and large this story is just eh. Like I said, like mostly like 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5. Like kind of bumped up to like a 1.5. But like it's honestly like pretty meh. It's pretty meh.
We can do it! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
But yeah, I'm wondering how far into like
we can do anything.
Infinity and the Mobius geometry they'll actually like run into with like Amphorius.
I'm still here. Open sesame.
Endless.
Okay.
Nothing but a boy.
Amphorius.
Expand.
Actually, we're just gonna call this a Mobius strip.
Yeah. We can do.
But yeah, it's heavily mythological in nature, and so it swings really into the fantasy aspects. As someone who prefers science fiction over fantasy, I mean, it's a very low point for me personally.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The best parts have so far just been Belobog and Penacony. Well, Belobog, I mean, like I include like ☮𝘗's space station in with that too.
Expand your thinking.
What I'm interested in is finding out more about like ☮𝘗's Eon, like the supercomputer Noose. I'm really interested in finding out more about him. Like, hopefully we get to see more about him in the future. That would be pretty cool. Are my dispatches back yet? I don't think they're back yet. Have I done APOC? No. Maybe 22 hours, 28 minutes. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, probably. Later as in, like, not right now. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for at least Star Rail today. I'm gonna do a little bit of Zenless real quick. But I do want to take a very short break. We've been going for about 5.5 hours here, so I do want to take like a quick, like, 5 or 6 minute break here. Let's see. And then I probably won't do a whole lot of Zenless, just a little bit. Mostly probably just like run through a bit of the story, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. But we're probably not going to be going on for too much longer.
These are the craziest close calls ever recorded.
So, I will be right back.
Sier hotellkongen Petter Stordalen over 70 000 virksomhet eller utdanning.
The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic braking on this car saved our life. This feels like something out of a nightmare. All these people showed up to watch his building get demolished. This boat totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
Where's your yellow safety vest? Orange safety vest? Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of them.
As part of our in-depth coverage across BBC News throughout the week to mark
Holy sh!
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy's paddleboard. He drove past this cliffside just before it collapsed. This tourist almost pulled on the rotor brake, which would have stopped the main helicopter blade from working.
No! That will kill us!
This giant piece of concrete came out of nowhere.
Oh putain! Oh putain! Merde, vite! Vite, vite! Retourne dedans! Retourne dedans! C'est bon.
Luckily, both of them managed to escape and didn't get hurt.
Oh my god! Get back! Clarence! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This person in this car somehow didn't see this plane coming in for a landing. This group of cyclists were waiting to cross the street. The whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed. I have no idea how he didn't see this car. This crane suddenly collapsed, but the cement block saved his life. This guy almost got crushed by this ferry.
The left lane on the ramp for exit 15E and a couple of problems on
the Right, 3, 2.
Alright, I'm back. Oh wow, is this guy like diving off the... Oh, he's skydiving. Parachuting? Whoa. Oh wow. Oh wow, that could have ended pretty badly. Whoa! Whoa, that guy almost got, like, yeeted into another life. Oh wow! Jeez!
Tiger shark ran me!
Oh, he's just like, yeah, it's like they went around him. Oh wow. Oh wow, that just like, it didn't even fall, it just like broke apart. Wow. Oh man. Alright, cool. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna play a little bit of Zenless here. I have no idea how long I'm gonna play this for. We will see. Zenless is kind of like in this weird, like, area for me as well. the story's honestly pretty boring, but the combat's actually okay. And by boring, I would say, like, with the exception of, like, a little bit of Soldier 11's, like, story that we had to kind of go through initially. It's largely just, like, boring, honestly. I don't know. But, the combat's actually pretty decent. It's like a, what needs to be downloaded? Jeez. But, like, the combat's okay. It's like a light, watered-down version of, Wuthering Waves. Talk to Wise. I think I need to, like... Let's see here. I need to get a daily dose of coffee.
Want some?
Combat simulation drops increased by 100%. Yeah, okay, so we'll get that.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What does... Who needs what? Who needs what? She's already got B. I can't do C until I get more stuff here. She's already at 444. Skill and ult. She needs skill and ult. I need all of these. How many of these do I have? It does not tell me how many I have. 0. Alright, so I need lightning ones, I guess. Alright, Billy needs, I think, the physical ones. And then Nicole, I think, needs the... the ethereal ones, right? Yeah. Alright, so we just need, a bunch of stuff. Alright. Rena and Anby both are electric. Corin and Billy are physical. So we'll probably run, we can probably run electric today. That should be fine, right? Training, promotion, skill is what I need. And we need the electric, that's the physical, heating, icing, current test. Yeah, we need the electrical ones. Okay. We'll get the electric ones. Let's see, 80, 160. Oh, we can probably run a couple of these, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to mostly Miyabi whenever, if ever, she gets a rerun. The new, I guess, Void Hunter, she looks pretty cool. So I might try going for her. But right now it's mostly going to be like just waiting on Miyabi and Bernice. Maybe Jane Doe. I haven't like fully made up my mind on Jane Doe yet, but I'd say Jane Doe is like a high likely of wanting to get her. Everyone else is like, I'm like neither here nor there about. Like, Astrid Yao is like a really decent support as I understand it. So like she would be on the the lower end of the priority list. Because she would be useful for like a lot of people. So like she's on the list too, just like lower down.
Bye-bye, suckers!
But overall, I do enjoy the combat. The story, like I said, the story is like, eh. I think it's just like the presentation, like specifically, like not my like cup of tea. The only thing that's like slightly annoying about everything is just like the TV mazes. And it's not even like the TV maze itself, it's just like the constant, like it zooms in constantly for every little thing.
Out of my way! Perfect!
Behave now! Preparing takeoff.
Maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
But I think for the most part, I'll probably just end up using Nicole, Ambi, and Billy. I really like the way they, like, jive with each other in, like, combat. Like, I really do like it quite a bit. So I'll probably just end up sticking with them for the most part. I have no idea how many I just got, but I got something. Oh, you can't actually click on this. Oh, that sucks. How many did I get from that?
Head-made Rena, at your service.
I got 6. Okay. Alright, so we can get them up to 5 out of 12. Skill and talent, or burst, I guess, would be the best way to describe that. Alright, bam. Alright, then Ambi. Ambi is kind of the same. Skill and burst. I have 106 of those. Wow. And like 5 is the max right now. Yeah, 5 is the max until I can get them up to 35. Bam. Alright. If I have that many, I can probably just go back and upgrade her to 555. Alright. Gonna need to run some physicals. Okay. Who do I... Is it Bertha? Bertha? Maybe? Yeah, Bertha. Okay. Physical. Sure. This time that one. I do like the sound animation for like the like swap in parry. I feel they really did a good job with like picking out a sound for that. It just sounds so satisfying, like when you successfully swap in parry.
Get away from me!
At your command.
Move over! Time for the real stuff! Don't get lazy now! Don't move! Bang! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Bam.
This won't hurt.
Electric charge. Neutralize.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy.
Oops, mistimed that. When you mistime, like, it really sucks. Like, it really sucks when you mistime. Alright, and then I guess I can go ahead and run a ether one, I guess. I guess I can run an ether one. Right, that's ether, or is that ether? I think that's ether, right?
One, two. Nothing to fear. The 𝘐'𝘮 are here.
Skills. Yeah, she needs this one right here. Yeah, okay. She does need the last one. I thought she did. Alright, cool. We'll have like 40 more after this. I don't know. Maybe I wonder how much like some of the upgrade materials are. Like get their open up like their ABC stuff.
Move it.
Target confirmed. Go.
Move over. Time for the real stuff.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Neat and tidy. They're both.
Out of my way. Starlight, shine bright.
I wonder if I need to be closer when I actually do his ult. Like, I feel like I'm not hitting anyone when I do his ult. I wonder if I just need to be closer.
Let me give you a little treat. Neutralize.
I love how I'm trying to target the other dude, but like it's just auto-targeting me over here.
This won't hurt. Preparing takedown.
I have 27 of those. You know, I should probably run this again. Oh, is this overflow? Oh, I had no idea they had overflow in this game. Wow, okay. Complete. Cancel. What do we need? That's 80, so what is it? 20 a pop? So next. Yeah, we can just run 2 of them. That's fine.
What's this?
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Nice one, Billy. At your command. It's no good remembering. Opening.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Ooh. Okay, this one's actually, like, taking a hot second here. I'm probably using the wrong element, honestly. Anaxa says, yeah. I like him a lot. He's maybe not. Maybe I like him a lot's a bit much. He seems like a pretty okay dude. I'm hoping to see more of like his interaction. You can now access custom simulations. In custom simulations, you can edit the template freely. You need to build an enemy card lineup. Okay. So you can just like, each one drops something different. Oh, okay. It's whatever. A battle record of 29 seconds last year. Oh, cool. What game was that? Yeah. Yeah, what game were you playing for the 29 seconds? Oh, Zenless? Oh, okay, cool. What were you doing to get the 29 seconds? I need to be here.
Need
Yeah,
something?
her.
My services are expensive.
Alright. Yeah, we can get her up to like 6 or 5, I should say. 555. We can 555 her. Bam. Yeah, what specifically were you like? What were you doing to like what game mode were you playing? I guess would be the proper way of saying that. And 555, 555, 444. Bam. Bam. Alright. Then I have no idea what to do with these two yet. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with these two yet. Alright, that basically... so weird, like, that basically does it for the dailies. Oh, I hit 30 already, wow. And they gave me 1,600 pulls, nice. Or 1,600 polychromes. Very nice. I need to do that at some point. Got another encrypted master tape. Pilot your mech and punch through the steel wall of fate. Forge the golden equation of the awakened alongside the golden mech. Get a name card, I guess. I still haven't figured out what W engine to get. Activate, obtain 1,800 dennies. How do I do that? How do I just, like, obtain dennies? To activate the bond between Phynon and Mayday, you gotta get Phynon, so... yeah, he's coming out here in a couple of days, right? Like, he's, like... gonna be here in a little bit, so like you'll get them here shortly, I think. Proxy rank up. Alright, I need to go to the video store. Or actually, oh, can I go to this? Can I go to this one specifically? Like right just like that? I can, sweet, okay. Alright, oh, they're locked. Because I'm in the middle of a story. That's why. They're locked because I'm in the middle of a story. Alright, alright, let's try this again. Can I, like, not use them? I have to use them. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, July 11th is 7-11. Yeah, man. It's coming up here. I wonder if the 7-Eleven store will like have some kind of special going on. I guess I'll just redo it real quick, it's fine.
This is it.
And we can like skip all of this. We can skip all of this. We've already been through this. I'm just gonna redo this for the last star. Apparently I missed something on the first go round. Yeah, I wonder if 7-Eleven's gonna have like something special. Now that you mention it, like 7-Eleven Day, July 11th. Maybe like free coffee or pizza. That would be pretty cool.
The three-pronged approach.
There's a 7-Eleven not too far from me. I'd be curious to see if they do anything. I'll have to remember it though. Like that's unfortunately not like something that's like at the forefront of my brain. But hopefully when Finon comes, actually, isn't he? He's not out yet. He's not out yet. Like he comes out next, right? Like I'm fairly certain Finon's like coming out next in the next Star Rail patch, right?
You rang?
Careful, President.
Let's go!
Unless I'm just tripping. I could be tripping on something.
Out of my way! Inside is just like a battlefield.
Time for a hammering!
Alright. I don't see anything that I would have missed here. Alright. Alright, now we gotta do the Bang Boo thing.
Proxy, that child's future is in your hands. Whoa, that's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Come on, let's find a way to locate the elevator console.
Alright, I think, like, I already... Oh, these were the two that I missed. Okay.
Marcel maze loaded. Objective: retrieve elevator console location data.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I would have thought this would have been, like, slightly harder. But, like, it really isn't that hard. The Bang Boo part's, like, not that hard to do. It was a little frustrating at first when I came across it, but it was just like a sudden abrupt change in, like, the gameplay. Alright, we're done.
Come on, let's fix the elevator console.
Huh. The shape of this pattern. Is it a coincidence?
Bam. Done.
Repairs complete.
All right, everyone. Let's keep moving.
Actually, let me see here.
Such stubby arms, yet such precision.
Fine on. Let's see here. 3.4. HSR 3.4 banners. I think is going to be fine on coming up. This is a day ago, according to leaks. Alright. Subject to change. Finon, Tribby, Sparkle, and Sunday. Very nice. So I might have to get Sparkle then. Yeah, payer friendly, yeah. Yeah, losing your blade 50-50 for blade, that would be hilarious. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean, take this with a grain of salt, but I guess maybe Sparkle will be getting a rerun in the next patch. Interesting, okay. Sucks that it's the first phase. Because I really want Cypher too. Alright, we'll have to just like play it by ear, I guess. Very sad.
To protect its loved.
Alright, I gotta like do this chick again. I wonder what the difference is between a red flash and a yellow flash. Like, the yellow ones are clearly, like, parryable, but it doesn't look like the red ones you can, like, straight up parry.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Don't underestimate Builder!
I'm here.
My turn. How about another shot? Just watch me. Yeah. You evil monster! How dare you hit a lady so hard? Come on, everyone.
Oh, man. Is it? Is it? I think it's getting angrier. It's like all glowing and shit. I think it's getting angrier.
Every effort counts. Leave it to me.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Safety is mandatory. Ready, aren't they?
Uh-oh. The fighting attracted some ethereals.
Yeah, we already went through this. Alright, I think I got the ones that I was missing, right? Yeah, we got the ones that I was missing. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we can say we finally finished that part of it. Alright, next... Oh, I already did both. I already did all of these. Okay, we're done. We're done! I now have to go talk to Wise, don't I? Yeah. Alright. You're back. Yes, we're back. I have no idea what happened at the association, not gonna lie. That was yesterday and I skipped most of it. The hard disk drive has tracked down a bunch of suitable commissions. Sure, we'll take all of them. Give me all of the commissions. Can I already did all of those. Okay. Alright, go to the mission target. Oh. Hey, Hetty. What do you want? You're doing a good job. Keep selling my videos and making me money. In great demand. We need you, film case. Oh, sweetie, film case. 7710 and it's a cat film case. Bang Boo Nose film case. Okay. That's right. I need to open this shop, don't I? Yeah, we collected some money. Perfect. Retro comedy and advert. Retro. Comedy. Small body, big crisis. Advert. Join us. We want you. Alright. Yeah, it looks good. Perfect lineup. That's right. Make me money, Mr. Bang Boo. Sahal? I can't pronounce your name. Sharon. Construction worker wearing a mini skirt. Huh. Oh no, that's not a construction worker. That's a police officer. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Not that it really makes a lot of sense, but it makes slightly more sense. Anton, what do you want? Oh, it's just gonna yeet us into this.
Manager, you're here too!
Becoming a mech pilot. Following Anton to the construction site, you chance upon Billy and Nicole. Grace reveals an excavated mech, only to reveal that its self-destruct sequence is activated. She entrusts Belle and Use to train as mech pilots to prevent the crisis. I don't know who Use is. Sure, let's do it. Why not? I think this is that mech event. Yeah, this is that mech event. Okay. The golden mech rises. Enter training. Alright. Red flame drive. Deploy. I did not even read any of that. Like, not at all. Alright. About the golden mech. Punch. Ground. Charge. Okay. We'll figure it out. Boom. 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 RT. Oh, we rocket punch our hands. Okay. What happened? So accumulate heat by punching. Doesn't do anything. Okay. This deploys the max heat. Okay. Get full heat. Okay, without fist, we get Gatling gun. Alright, unleash a punch at full heat. Okay, so we just like punch it. That's all we have to do. Just like punch it. Bam. Press to launch fist. Retrieve fist. Bam. Objective achieved. Okay.
Grace has entered the chat.
Hey Grace, how you doing? Okay, we get to fly around. Okay. The robot event is pretty fun. It's okay so far. Like, I don't have any like real complaints about it, though I just like started it, so like I have no real complaints. But how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. And you're actually stopping by, believe it or not, like close to the end, honestly. But because like we're probably gonna like probably wrap it up here in the next probably about 15 minutes, honestly. I already did all my dailies in Zenless. I was trying to do a little bit of the story, but then like we kind of like got sidetracked because like I saw Anton and I'm like, what does he have to say to me? And so I went to talk with him, and I guess like he's part of this whole like mech piloting thing. But yeah, it's I don't know, I just started. It's not too bad. I don't know. I finally reached level 30, so yay. Not yet available. How do I get that available? That's the real question. We can, like, hold off on that. How do I see my, like, current missions on here? But how are you? Hopefully your weekend is going great. It is, pretty decent Sunday so far for me. Here? Not here. Still trying to learn where everything is at. Errands. Not this. It's not training. Combat. Tactics. It's not this. I think, is it this? Not this. Here it is. How do I access that from the main, like, screen? Alright, I need to track this. Alright, check the message from Shepard. Notifications. It's alright so far, good! Notifications, is this Shepard? I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. I feel like I have so many of these that I need to do. Schedule. Alright, where do I go next? J. Internet level. Train schedule. Escape. More. DMs. Okay. Here it is. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to get to this. Yeah, I finished a substantial part of Amphoreus, I guess, this evening, or this morning, or whatever it is. So far, it is, like my overall opinion hasn't really changed. It's honestly still pretty boring. However, go to the mission target. Go. We did, like, Tribby had, like, some kind of nightmare, and that was honestly, like, the only really good part so far of Amphoreus, like, really good part, like, the nightmare part, like, that little sequence with the nightmare. I thought that was really good. That's about it. That's literally about it. We fought, the Flame Reaver, or Reaper, whoever he is, again. And as per usual, we get party wiped, but that's okay. We somehow made it through with a team consisting of Herta and Ron May. It wasn't too bad. Alright, go to the mission target. Go. Combat mission, this is what I want. Alright, is it these? Prepaid power card available. What does that even mean? Story commission, maybe? Here it is, rank up. Alright, yeah, let's do them. Alright, I wonder how hard this is gonna be. The first rank up wasn't that bad. It was just, it just took a second. Like, as long as you're careful not to basically get hit, and, the card... oh, it's an instant clear. Okay. Okay, got it. It's like a quick clear. Alrighty. I'm gonna guess that those are something of a limited supply. Yeah, my basics aren't doing anything because they're like not leveled up. They're definitely not leveled up. Damn. Yeah, release this patch and it's rare, so save it for long stages. Got it. Oh, shoot. Okay, got it. But yeah, like, I'll be honest, like, Amphoreus is really, like, there were some, like, funny parts, but overall, it's, like, it's very just boring. And I think I probably mentioned this before, like, part of it's, like, my, like, overall dislike for it stems from just, like, it swings very heavily into, like, fantasy as part of, like, Greco-Roman mythology. And like, considering that the story started out like science fiction fantasy, and as someone who prefers like more of the science fiction aspects, it's kind of like a bit of a low part. That said, hopefully Edo Star is good. I saw a leak like maybe 30-40 minutes ago on Reddit saying that maybe Sparkle will get a rerun in Sparkle might get a rerun in the next patch. Alongside the first banner with Finon. I don't know how true that is. But we'll see. Kinda like low-key sucks. Because I really want Cypher. Though, like, nothing is set in stone until, like, the official announcement occurs. So I'll probably wait to pull until that point in time. And hopefully by that point in time, I'll have, some, like, more pulls that will basically practically guarantee I get a,
eliminating target.
Cypher and Sparkle. That's kind of like what I'm hoping for. But if that's the case, if Sparkle is really actually getting a rerun, I'll probably have to forego getting Silverwolf. Low-key kind of sucks. Actually, not even low-key. Like, that's a mid-tier, like, it kind of sucks.
Target confirmed. Go.
Alright, bam. It should be... There's probably at least another one. Yeah, they're not hard. Like these rank up missions aren't hard. At least they're not hard yet. It's just like, don't get hit. That's basically it. Don't get hit.
Let me give you a little treat.
Like, it's not like Genshin where, like, you don't have parry or, like, real, like, dodging capabilities. And so you just sort of have to, like, either shield, always be maintained with, like, your HP, or just, like, be really good at, like, sprinting out of the way.
Everything. Neutralize. Get ready.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
God, I love it when we do the parry. Like that, like, schling sound with Nicole and Anby is really, really, like, ASMR for my ears, basically. Like, I know that's not, like, ASMR-ish, but, like, oh my god, like, I think the desk in front of me raised up an inch or two every time I hear that. Oh.
Nice one, Billy.
Billy doesn't do it too much. Like, I notice, like, Billy and Grace, when I use her, they don't really do it too much. They just, like, it's like a perfect dodge, swap in.
Outmaneuvered. Fracture.
I still haven't quite figured out what the red, like, notification means. Like, when it's a parryable attack, it does orange or yellow, depending on, like, what your contrast color settings are. But, like, I haven't, figured out what the red one means. Billy and Grace can't do it because their weapons don't allow them to. Red means you need to dodge. Okay, so it's a non-parryable attack. Okay. Oops, mistimed that one. Ah! Yeah, so they can't do it because they're... I guess their weapons are like guns. Or like, they're not like swords or hammers or whatever kind of weapon that Nicole uses. It's like, what is this, a box cannon? It's like a box cannon. It's like, she's got a cannon inside of, some kind of like ammo case, right?
Let's switch, Ambi.
Your command.
Bam. Yeah, so like it doesn't feel hard, and I'm not sure if it's going to get harder with higher level like proxy certification missions, but like it's not hard. Finish combat within 4 minutes. Finish combat within 3 minutes. Oh, so did I not pass? It says I passed. Did I not pass? Oh, there's 2 versions of it. It's level 38. Oh, does it? Oh, are you unable to like actually? Did I not pass? I'm curious. Did it mark it off my stuff to do? Nope, I passed. It says I passed. Okay. Oh, does it stay there so like you can come back and redo it later on? It doesn't matter if it's B ranked. Yeah, it doesn't look like it mattered. It doesn't matter because like it gave me a little notification there saying that my max level is now raised up to 40. So I'm guessing like you can just go back into the, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if it didn't like completely like if it didn't take it off, I'm guessing like I can go back in there later and redo it to get all the rewards. I guess that's what it's there for. That's nice that they did that. That's nice that they did that. Like, you passed, but you didn't get all the rewards, so they're still keeping it there that you can go back and re-challenge it. That's nice. Alright. I need a lot of these. I have some I can use. Okay. I need 20 of them. I'm only going to have 6. Okay. I guess that's what I'm going to be farming for the next couple of days, I guess.
Yes, all accounted for.
If you miss the rewards, there's an auto-explore function. Okay. It was here, right? I don't know, it doesn't say auto-explore. What does this even mean? Alright. Reverb Arena. Oh, did I unlock a new area? Alright, first thing we have to do, can we see her panties? We cannot. She's wearing biker spats. Disgusting. Alright, what about this chick over here? In, like, go-go boots. Nope, biker spats. Jesus. Alright. I guess Jane Doe is, like, the only one that we can actually, like, see her panties. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at. There's nothing here! we're in a freaking sewer pipe? We're in a sewer system? Really? This is like a sewer system, underground sewer system, right? We actually drove our car here. Okay. That's funny. At the very least, there's like nothing to do here right now. What is this? Entrance. Literally where I just came from. Alright, HIA Club. Scott Outpost. Oh, this is the Hollow. Branch Street construction site. We were here already. 6th Street Station. I haven't gone here yet. Alright. What are the possibilities? No, she fades out. She fades out. She fades out. Bummer. I would say let's look up the schoolgirls, but I already know they don't have anything going on underneath there. It's all just like biker spats. Or bicycle spats, whatever they're called. So like, is there literally nothing to do here? There's nothing to do here. It's just like an empty area. It's like a train station or subway station. It's like nothing to do here. Alright, cool. This is parking lot? Is this back behind the store? This is back behind the store. Why isn't all of this, like, connected? Just, like, asking for a friend, but why isn't all of this, like, connected? Alright. Alright. Festival I don't know. Soul of Steel. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. Yeah, nothing's connected. That's okay. Well, I mean, I already did the dailies, so, yeah. I think that's gonna basically do it for today. Sorry, Grace. I know you literally just got here. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. Let's see here. I don't know if I'll be back Wednesday night at the very least. I'll be back Wednesday. Stellar Blade is coming out, so I will definitely be playing that. I think it officially comes out on the 11th, which is Wednesday, so I'll definitely be playing that Wednesday night. Probably a good majority of next week, I imagine I'll be playing that. So gonna be waiting for that one. As for, like, other games, like Wuthering Waves, I know that comes out. I don't know if I would, like, slot in WuWa at some point. I got a feeling, like, pulling for Cartethia, I'll probably end up pulling on her banner closer to, like, the last half, or, like, last couple of days of her banner. That's, like, kind of, like, what I'm thinking. Don't know if I'll end up getting Lupa. Gotta save for, like, Furlova coming out. I don't know when Furlova's gonna come out. Next Thursday should be WuWa or Midnight Wednesday. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Midnight Wednesday. Like, if it comes out on the 11th, like, it's probably gonna be, like later Wednesday or like sometime early Thursday. Like, let me see if I can pull it up real quick here. WuWa, what are we on? 2.4 release date. Alright. Estimated to release on June 12th. They said June 11th. I think on the live stream. I could be wrong. Scheduled to launch on June 12th, so maybe it will actually be June 12th. Okay. Alright, it might actually be June 12th. So it'll probably end up being June 12th. Basically you can kind of like estimate when it will release based on when the current banner ends, which I'm curious when it does actually end. Let's see here. But yeah, I'll probably be going for... Oh, not probably. I will be pulling for Cartethia. Hopefully I get her. I'll probably end up pulling for her closer to, like, the end of the banner, is my thought. I've pre-farmed most of her stuff. I'm kind of, like, holding off pre-farming her, like, boss materials, so I can farm for the boss mats in addition to getting the echo that she needs, because they're like adding the new echo for her that she needs, I guess in the next update. Let's see when Shakana's banner ends. The countdown I'm seeing means it's going to be out on Wednesday midnight. That's probably what it is then. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It'll probably be out sometime on Wednesday midnight. Wednesday, late at night, early Thursday morning. That's like my guess. Let's see here. 3 days, 5 hours. So I have 129 pulls with 2,800 Asterites. I'm not gonna get any more because I'd like to hold off in case I do want to get her weapon. So, how many do I have? Uh, 28, 18 divided by, what is it, 160 a pull, I think? Oh, wow, I got like 0 pulls for the weapon. Haha! How far am I in the weapon? I think I'm like fresh off of pity. Um, 5, 10. Oh no, that's a 5-star. Yeah, I'm fresh off of pity. 14 with 17, so I'm like what, 30 something into pity. Yeah, so, yeah. I'd like to get Cartethia's weapon. The only, like, offset to that would be if there is a viable, like, 4-star weapon that they have available. Kind of like how when Phoebe came out, we had, like, a 4-star rectifier come out at the same time. So, if they do something like that, I'll probably forego getting the weapon. But if they don't, then that would be something that I would work towards getting. Hopefully, we'll see. A lot of it is just a we'll see kind of a situation. Kind of like how it always ends up being. Anyways, so like I said, we're gonna go ahead and probably just call it there. We will be back in a few days. I don't know. I don't have any work this evening. I kind of scheduled myself off, but I got a feeling I'll probably not stream tonight. Like, that's typically how these things go. But I'll probably be lingering around in the Discord. But we'll be doing some Stellar Blade this coming week. We might slot in maybe some Wuthering Waves here or there. Probably no Star Rail. If we do Star Rail, it'll probably end up being like at some point on Saturday night, Sunday morning stream. Who knows? We'll know more once we get there, as things always lay out. Anyways, thanks so much for tuning in, even if it was at the very end. Always appreciate you dropping by. I will still be lingering around in the Discord. So yeah, I will be here. I'm not sure, like, specifically. Well, I already went over that, but anyways, so I'll be lingering around in the Discord. I may pop in and do, I think, what is it, APOC or something? If so, I'll just like stream that on the Discord. So you may see me doing that, you may not, who knows. I'll be around though. But thank you guys so much for popping in. Always appreciate you being here. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and we will catch you guys next time. Deuces.
𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 has entered the chat.